Hello. Hi, friends. Hi. What's going on? I might need to move this camera. Had it in one spot. I don't really like that spot. Oh, that's right. Let's do that. Anyway, hi, friends. Christian, Hystericus, hi, hello. Welcome in. How's it going? Fuck. Well, off the bat, I got stain in places I shouldn't have, so that's really great. There was some powder, apparently. You're watching a movie? I'll chat later. Okay, what movie is it? I used to get notifications for the movies, and then I was like, I can't do the movies. I'm always streaming on Sunday nights. Because that's just how it be. Grave of the Fireflies. Oh, all right. Well, enjoy your movie. We'll see you when you're done. The table is starting to come together. It kind of is. Thank you for saying so. You're too kind, too kind. It is coming together. The grain painting, okay, part of the problem is that the glare from the lights is really not helpful. Does absolutely no favors. So here, all you guys can see is a big glare. I guess if I hold it up, you can see more. Let's do that. So if we have it this way, yeah, you can kind of see, along this edge, the dark spots along the edge are where I have done the grain painting. So it's coming together slowly. And part of my issue is that I'm not sure. I can't tell. Okay, I think the grain painted areas are too dark, but I don't know if it's something where that'll sort itself out later or not. I'm just not sure. Paul, welcome. So this is where we're at on the tabletop. It's coming together. These are gonna, these two spots right here are gonna be I don't know what to call it. They're gonna be the deciding factor about whether or not I can sell this table when I'm done, because the veneer is extremely thin and kind of Swiss cheesed in these areas, which is not good. Not good. Sneep, did you sneeze? Where? How are you? Maybe you have a cold, feeling sneezy? I'm just actively rejecting the joke you're trying to make. Per usual. I hope everyone's had a good weekend so far and a good Sunday. I'm fucking exhausted per usual, so. I just wanted to take a look at this a bit to kind of figure out what the fuck I need to do with it. Because some of these look potentially passable, and then others, they just look brown. And this table has so much red in it. I'm just not sure what the hell I'm supposed to do. And last time we spent all that time blending forever and ever for many hours. And I thought that was going to be the key thing. And I'm sure it helped, although I also feel like I can't really tell where I did all that blending. So that's cool. Paul, you got jokes. You have jokes, my friend. Yeah, right. That's not how that works at all. What I should have done is just replaced all the veneer, but I didn't. So that's why we have so much goddamn grain painting to do. Yep, so that's where we're at. That's where we are at. Trying my best, but it's a struggle. The grain painting is a separate struggle. So I guess I'm just trying to think, like, where do we want to start? I don't know. Does anybody have stories they'd like to share about anything? I just feel kind of all over the place today. Maybe I need to look at it from the other side. They just look brown. So fucking brown. And this table is red. Like it's this, you guys can totally see it. It's like that dark brown, but with red in it. And I don't have red. I don't have red, but I have orange. And orange is supposed to be like the secret weapon for walnut. And it's true, like orange makes a big difference, but orange is not red. So I'm repeatedly asking myself, like, well, how the hell do you make red when you don't have red? Yep. I don't know. I don't know where we want to start. I don't know if I should try to dust on more extra dark walnut and then dry brush some orange, because I felt like we did some of that and I just don't think it ended up being so successful. Although there's a spot right here that's fucking perfect. There's like a, I don't know, 4 or 5 inch stretch right here. That's perfect. If only I could just be like, oh, all I need to do is recreate that. So simple, right? If only. Maybe we try and do more extra dark walnut and then a tiny bit of orange, I guess, because that's what the guy said to do. So that means recovering most of the table, per usual, because I don't want to spill anything on it. What have you all been up to today? Did you have a lazy Sunday? Were you being productive at home? What are you all getting up to? Yeah, I guess we'll just keep messing with this end. That's really probably all I can do. Once I'm happy with it or happier with it, then we'll move on and do the other side. Because this, like, you can see an outline where some of the Bondo went on. I just need to be able to blend these in a bit more. That's the problem. So we'll gather up all the stuff, all of the brushes in the whole wide world. I don't know. I had this like set up in a way that made sense last time. I don't remember what that way was. Maybe we rotate this shirt and start with a clean side. Oh wait, nope, I did up the whole back. That's not gonna work. We could do this side. That would work, at least a little bit. Yeah, we'll work with this. Gotta have something to blot, so I figure a shirt that is now a rag is perfect for that. Is there anything else? Oh, right. Blush retarder and easy vinyl sealer. Good enough. That stays here, that stays there. So, I keep having like fellow cat owners, cat parents can relate to where you're like walking around and you're like, oh, what keeps itching my arm? And then you like pull cat hair out of your shirt. That's exactly what just happened. Start off, open some NOS. I opened a brand new box, so we're all set, because last time on Friday, that was the last NOS and has been replenished. No thanks to the NOS company themselves. All right, let's dig in and try this out, I guess. Yeah, I guess we just keep putting on more extra dark walnut and hope for the best. So much glare, I'm so sorry. Yeah, because I was over here last time and then I had to move the camera because I was blending in that color and I kept hitting the tripod. Trying to look at this and see if I even remember. I think here is where we had the extra dark walnut. Yeah. And I explained this in the beginning. I don't know if I mentioned it other times, but the reason for using glass as a palette is so that in theory, you can hold it over the table and blend the paint to match what you see, allegedly. I don't know about all that, because once you get paint on it, you can't see through it. So, and it's not paint. I keep calling it paint. It's not paint. We all know it's not paint. One day I'll stop saying it. It's just pigment, powder, stain. I don't need any black. Extra dark walnut, that's what we want. We don't need any yellow right now. I don't think we need any light walnut right now. I don't know that we need raw umber because that's heckin' brown. And we don't need perfect brown because that's perfect brown. So, let's see. I was doing this. We're blending the fuck out of these things. Okay. Guess we'll just dive right in. Yeah, if anyone has anything they've been up to, they want to share or talk about, please do. If you have any weird stories, they don't even have to be stories about yourself. Shit you read on the internet, I don't give a fuck. Tell me something neat. I'm gonna open this other door. Okay. So, yeah, we use the blush retarder to mix and wet the powder stains on the palette. Wow, really? Amazing, amazing. Couldn't plan that if I tried. But we use the vinyl sealer to set the color once I put it down. Maybe I need to lower this. Maybe that's better. I don't know. It was like topping out on the microphone thing. All right. I'm kind of curious, actually, what would happen if I mix a couple of these. I don't need black, but what if we put just a tiny bit in with this? But maybe we don't need to do that either. I don't know. Laying down some extra dark walnut. We'll see if it makes a difference at all. I don't know if it will. So I lay that down, but I think I need to blend it outward too. And that, oh fuck, that blending outward is what's really difficult too. Maybe we need this one. And yes, I have to move the camera because otherwise it's hitting the brush and that's just defeating the purpose entirely. I want to blend it more, but it's difficult. Once it's on here, it doesn't like to move. So I have discovered. Like last year, that's kind of all I ended up doing was just blending and blending forever and ever and ever. And I can't even tell if it's making a difference. I really can't. Maybe I need to add something else, like draw these lines out. It's really hard to say. Actually, I had two ideas at once, so I'm just gonna go with this one. And then if I add that dry and then blend it, maybe we can get lucky. So I'm thinking if I kind of like add some color, but put it in between the two, not in between the two, but like trying to tie in the real wood with the fake wood. That's my current struggle. Let's see. Could be a way to do it, potentially, but we're just gonna have to wait and see. When I dry brush on the extra dark walnut and then I spray it, it kind of gives the look of like detail in the wood grain, which is good, but I can't have all of it looking that way because that's not realistic. This was kind of cool. I made some fan art for a new video game to put in my Etsy shop. And one of the voice actresses, who's a streamer, saw it and recommended my stuff to her whole stream. Oh, wow. That's very exciting. What was the thing that you made, Paul? That's really cool. Did she see it because you suggested it in the stream, or she just happened to find it, or how did that come about? That's exciting. So I'm kind of I'm putting the powder on dry, but I'm kind of trying to blend it around, and we'll see if it is beneficial. I fucking hope so. Oh man, not in the palette. Oh no. I have no idea. No clue if it's gonna do what I want. And some of it, like, part of the challenge with this and with regular painting is that, like, sometimes it'll look one way, but then when you come back the next day, it looks different because it has had time to set and cure. It's all just fucking tricky. And I'm not in the mood. I just want things to work the way I want them to, you know? What was that? Ew, go away, small animals. Thank you. Ah! Caged Animal, subscribe for 7 months. Oh my gosh. You about gave me a heart attack with that. Thank you for resubbing. Thank you so much, Cage. Welcome in, friend. That do be the way. Which way is the way? You posted it in her Discord. It's a 3D printed LED wall hangings. Huh. That's neat. I mean, you're welcome to throw a link in the chat if you want. I'd be curious to see it. Oh my gosh, my heart jumped almost out of my chest. Cage, how's it going? Stuff always looks cool right after you paint, but then the next day the paint settles and doesn't look as good. Correct. Correct. Occasionally the reverse. Right, occasionally. But not usually. Yep, that do sound like the way that it be. And there's like this whole section here that's dark. And I just, if it could just not, you know, if it could just not, that'd be really great. If only it worked that way. There's the one piece on the stretcher, like the first spot that I did, the very first spot that I did on the stretcher looks perfect. I fucking nailed it. And I started on the stretcher because I was like, well, this is going to be hardly, like, no one's going to look at this. So if I really fuck it up, it'll be okay, right? So I figure start there, you know? No. That one was fucking perfect. Nailed it on the first try, and then it was all downhill from there. You're lagging and trying to get emotes to come up, and then it shared it. Oh, your computer's lagging like trash today. I'm sorry. I guess make sure you've closed anything you don't absolutely need open. I don't know what to tell you. Sorry about it. Sorry about your lag. We have a link. We have a link. All right, I will check that. Might as well just do it now. I don't feel like putting any more color on right now. Life is Strange. Is Life is Strange the name of the game? I feel like I've heard of this game for some reason. So it's like a big thing that hangs on the wall, and it has like LEDs behind it. Why is it all in Australian dollars? It's definitely showing me Australian dollars. Kids juice box holder. What is that? That's very rainbow and fun. How does it work? Oh, it like holds it with two handles, so it's like a sippy cup for your juice box, right? That's fun. Ah, I keep closing it. No, I do not have a VPN. I'm not that. I don't even know how to do that. So 8 inches across and LEDs are inside behind the front plate. Nice, very nice. No VPN. Don't even know how to do that. I was not signed in to Etsy at all. So if I signed in, it might correct it, but that's just weird that it was displaying the currency in Australian dollars. I would just say, like, I have no clue why you're getting Aussie dollars. Okay, I would just double check that your shop is set up in American dollars, because I don't know why they would show me that, but anything is possible. I don't think my regions are set weird on here. I haven't messed around with that shit in a really long time. Language and region. English, United States. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Very odd. Kapuli, hi. Hello, friend. Welcome in. Welcome. It's nice to have you with us. We talked about you last stream. Did you know that? You probably didn't. It wasn't anything bad, don't worry. I don't even remember all the details of it. What was it? It's USD over here. Okay, well, I don't know. Not a damn clue. I forget. Daz was asking about something or was saying something, and they said something that sounded like something you would say. And I was like, that sounds like a Kapuli thing. And they were like, who's that? And I was like, I explained who you are. This is promising. You're advancing to 50%. Great. 50% of what, though? 50% of what? Trying to figure out the blending on this, and it's being real rude. I'm not going to be happy with this. The checklist. Oh, it is. It's true. Yep, we just got to do the in painting, and it seems like so simple, but it's fucking complicated, and I kind of hate it. Because I nailed it on the first one, and now I am doing the opposite of that. It's great. How have you been? How, are you done with your holiday? Do you have to go back to work? Or maybe you are back at work? Yeah, I don't know about this. I don't know about this at all. Holiday is done. It ended over a week ago. That's what I was thinking. I thought you were back off of holidays, but I wanted to double check, so that's why I asked. Sorry, it was only 3 weeks. You could have had so many more calzone experiments. Okay, well, I'm not sure what the fuck to do with this. I'm not gonna just slap orange on it. That would be really stupid. Because I feel like, so maybe you can't, okay, you can't see it on here or here. Great. So maybe this way? Okay, it's also not really visible here. Right here, there's a big dark spot. And I was hoping that if I added some color in a certain way, maybe I could get it to look like the wood grain. I'm just really nervous about trying to do something like that. I might go to the summer cabin during the weekend again, even though I'm not on vacation. Go for it. That sounds like a great idea. It's a great way to relax and get away from it all before having to go back to work at the start of the week. It's a great idea. Do you own that summer cabin, or is it a place that you rent out? I'm just drawing some what I hope are very vague lines to kind of give the illusion of wood grain lines. I don't know how successful these will be, though. I really need a brush that's just a few hairs, and this is not it. It's like almost that, but it has too many bristles. It's a plot of owned land at a lake. Well, that sounds amazing. I found out that everything works well if I just go through more trouble. So just carrying water into the sauna instead of using the electric pump, which is now stored for winter. Aha. That makes sense then. Yeah, definitely. Go up there for the weekend and then let me live vicariously through you, because I want to go there. Nope, that's too dark. Shit. You gotta like barely lay down any color. And that's also why it's important to do this and get it right, because after the grain painting is glazing. The glazing is the thing that really like makes the wood pattern pop. Selku, hi. Hello. How's it going? So nice of you to join us. Your species, what? Oh, I saw a living mouse inside the cabin. I'm gonna check the mouse situation when I go there. Absolutely. There's species of mouse that normally lives in the forest, but of course they'll go inside the cabin when the weather starts to get colder. Yeah, they're gonna look for any way to get in there they can. Oh, I hate mice. The house that I live in, this house right here, there's totally a mouse problem, and the person who owns this house just does not take care of it. It's so upsetting, because it could be a really cute house, but they don't care about it. And like, we're only going to do so much. Like, I'd rather have them like bring out a pest control company to find out how they're getting in and, you know, all the proper ways of taking care of that sort of problem. But you've got two expert mousers. Yes and no. Fiona is actually the better hunter, but Fiona is front declawed, so she can only do so much. She is a much better hunter. Basil is very enthusiastic, and Basil has the claws, but I don't know. So the times that the cats have caught a mouse, it's been teamwork. And they both work together, but they don't actually kill the mouse. But they make enough racket that it wakes one of us up. And then you have to like catch a mouse and do whatever with it. Vengeance, hi, thank you for the hydrate. You got everything packed to go back down, ready to work tomorrow. So what does that mean now? You can like relax a bit before you gotta sleep? You're gonna make a tour around the cabin, find all the holes. If I can plug everything with steel mesh, they can't use the cabin as their hotel anymore. True, true. Good luck with that, because don't they say like mice only need like 10 millimeters or less? If it's 2.2, yeah, they only need like 10 millimeters of space to get through. So I do not envy that. In this house, oh my gosh, there's any number of places they could be getting in. I have no idea. It doesn't help that the roof is totally rotten and they've just never replaced it. Like I have the house, our rental house, I have it bookmarked on Zillow. And you can see, so the man who owns this house bought it in 2009 or 2010, somewhere like that. And even in those photos, you can see like how the roof shingles are sagging in between the rafters. I forget the name of those boards. But you can see, like, even then, the roof needed to be replaced. It has never been replaced. It's so bad. And there's crown molding in the dining room, and there's a place where it's always been kind of brown, and we assume, like, oh, water damage at some point, but we I guess, naively assumed that they had fixed it when we moved in. No. Last week, I looked up and I discovered that the paint is now peeling away from that area. It's bad. I can't get out of this house fast enough. Just because of the sheer amount of neglect. It's highly upsetting. Wait, what? I can try, but I did get good and drunk at the rodeo last night. Oh my gosh. What? Were you working at the rodeo again? What were you doing? You removed all possible food sources. That's good. You saw was a chubby fella. Oh my gosh. Forest mouse species is larger than the ordinary house mice. Are they like... Okay, what actually is the difference between mice and rats? What is the actual difference? Because I don't know off the top of my head. Running steers and bulls. What are steers again? I don't remember. Are those like the bulls that have their balls taken out, or not that? I don't know. Tell me what a steer is. Rats are grosser. Well, yes. Rats are larger than house mice, maybe twice as large. Okay. They're larger. So where does this forest mouse fall in the size ranging? Castrated bulls. Yay, I got it right. Good job, me. Oh, high five myself. Don't judge. I think that's going to be really dark, actually. This is probably a terrible mistake. Unless it's not. Unless it's not. Because I put streaks of black, just barely. And I'm hoping those will blend in. Uncertain. I wish I could just sit here and talk about doing this and then it would just happen without me having to actually do it. This spot is weird. Maybe we should just move and do the other side. And then I could ask and be like, okay, Bob, what the fuck do I do? Maybe, why not both, right? Why not both? Christian, does this mean you're back? The forest mouse is between the house mouse and rats in size. I figured as much. And you got to make sure there isn't a bunch of stuff like up against the base of the house, of the cabin, and like there isn't anything overhanging on top and like chimneys and everything. Hi, Victor. Christian, how was the movie? I hope it was fantastic. Whatever that means for the relative to the movie. What do I want to do with this? It was okay. What was it? It's a sad movie. Oh, is it like an anime thing or a regular live action movie? Looks like Forest Mouse does not live in North America. That's good. Let's keep it that way. I would appreciate it not happening like ever. It's not a movie that you enjoy. Oh dear. What's it about? That doesn't sound good. It's not a movie you enjoy. What? So running steers and bulls, Zelku, what does running them mean? Like you just like make them go where they're supposed to go at the appropriate amounts of time? Or at the appropriate times? Is it like, I imagine it's probably something like, and also nothing like, corralling small children behind the scenes at a Christmas play. Yeah. Just like that, you know, but also completely different. It's about 2 kids in World War II Japan. Wow. Wow. Victor, how is Argentina today? Sorry, I don't speak Spanish. Very, very poorly. Pretty much that. But you gotta poke them with sticks. Hey, that's not very nice, mister. They didn't do anything to you. Why are you poking them with sticks? Christian, guess what? Guess what? I did things and you're gonna be really proud of me. I was waiting until you came back because I wanted to tell you about them. Maybe this is the right color, but maybe it isn't. I don't know. What did I do? I bought new shoes. I finally bought new shoes. So my shitty trash shoes can be thrown away finally. I bought 3 new pairs of shoes total. I was just gonna get 2 pairs of shoes, but then the one I ordered online, and there were only like 4 pairs left, so I had to get them. So I did that last night. And then there was another pair that I wanted to replace my like trash shoes. So I wanted to get these slip-on shoes, and then I checked, and the website for this local shoe store said that they had them in stock. So I went there this afternoon, and I found the shoes that I saw on the site, and I was like, it was the last pair, and the last pair that they had happened to be in my size, which means that it was obviously meant to be. But while I was wandering around the store looking for those shoes, I found another pair of shoes that I also really liked, which I would have seen on the internet, except that I forgot that New Balance was even a brand of shoes. But they're really nice. I'm very excited. So I'm going to throw them away. The old ones with the giant holes on the bottom. It's gonna happen tonight because trash day is tomorrow. To get them to move because they're very stubborn and dumb. Yes, that. Cattle prods. Cattle prods, just like they used to use on autistic children. Fun fact of the day. Yeah, 3. It was supposed to only be 2, and then I saw the other ones when I was at the store, and I was like, oh, but I really like these 2, so whatever. I never buy shoes. Not just that, but I never buy new shoes, because I like always buy secondhand stuff. Treat myself or something, I guess. You're wondering why you couldn't hear me. I think everyone else can hear. Did you have your stuff muted or something? Chai time? Welcome in, by the way. Good to see you with us. So, yep, I got shoes. I'm wearing shoes that are not out. They're not the gray ones. I got slip-on shoes because they're going to be my yard shoes, trash shoes, do whatever. Who cares? They're going to get fucked up shoes. I buy 1 pair of boots a year, and those are the boots you wear for 365 days, I bet. That makes sense. I have not bought a pair of shoes in, I want to say like 3 years, maybe? At least 3 years. Because I bought, okay, so the gray shoes that I normally wear out here that I showed you guys the giant holes on the bottom, those gray shoes I bought in 2016. And I bought them secondhand in 2016. And I wore them into the ground. So I'd say that's pretty good. But the last pair of shoes I bought, I think, was my winter boots. Pretty sure it was winter boots. And I bought those like 3 or so years ago. Look at that. I don't know which is better, like buy 1 pair of boots per year or buy 1 pair of boots that has like a lifetime warranty and constantly get them relasted once a year. I think there is merit to both. I want to figure out how to get this to blend. Please blend. Just do it. Do the thing. Why you no blend? Because when I brush orange over it, it gets muddy and it doesn't look good. So we just keep putting on extra dark walnut, hoping, what is it? The definition of insanity is repeating the same thing over and over and expecting different results. Because that's what I'm doing. That's exactly what I'm doing. It's great. So I got new shoes. What else did I do? I thought I did something else that was going to make you proud of me, but I don't remember what it was. Polarin! Hi, friend. How have you been? I was thinking of you recently. You know what else? Oh dear, you know what else looks muddy and not good when you brush orange over it? I have no idea, but I'm scared of the answer. I'd love to buy a pair of Knix, but they're like $600. Huh. Have you ever looked on like eBay or something? Because that'd be a good thing to buy secondhand. I've never heard of that brand. What makes them so special? My face. What? Or mud. Either could work. Oh my gosh, that's a terrible joke.
Happy day of the week.
Clyde, hi. Thanks for the 420 bits. That's real nice of you. Really on brand for today because I've started, I'm sure you all have noticed, I've started trying to post on Instagram my like hour ahead of time notice that I'm going to be streaming. And I always try to share like a meme or a photo or something like that to make it visually interesting. And so today I shared a meme from an Instagram account that does mid-century furniture memes. It's very niche, but I think it's hilarious. Anyway, it was about joints. You can go look it up if you haven't seen it. Clyde, welcome in. How are you? How was your vacation? Welcome back. No, they're handmade, custom fitted. What the fuck? Is that how they're spelled? Is just N-I-C-K-S? I've never heard of these boots, but I want to look them up and research them now. Polarin, what have you been up to, my friend? That was the most hipster sentence ever. Bullshit, I'm not a hipster. I don't try to be cool, because I am hopelessly uncool. Come on now, you should know this. You've been around long enough. Work, game dev, etc. As you do, but I hope those things are going well. My next pair of shoes are welder boots that cost $180. They're not good for dancing, but they save your feet from catching fire when welding. Nice, nice. The only like work boots, welder boots that I know of that are supposed to be good is like Red Wing shoes. Those are the only ones I know because those are popular around here, but I don't know much about that stuff. And I will freely admit it. I'll be the first to admit I'm deeply uncool. We can be deeply uncool together. Hi, Rally. Glad you find me funny. Someone thinks I'm funny. Yes. You made a desk. I saw that desk. That desk was great. Polarin also, I would say, used to play/plays roller derby. No one actually plays roller derby right now because pandemic. But yeah, we've met in person before, even though Polarin doesn't remember, but it's okay. And they're also really great at woodworking. So feel free to drop Polarin a follow if you are not familiar with them. But they also do smart computer things that I don't understand. So that's cool too. Red Wings are entry-level work boots. Oh, they're decent but not great. All right, that's good to know. Mine were warm for Russia, weirdly. You had 2 pairs. Nice, nice. Rally, thank you for the hydrate. So much hydration today already. So much. Oh, so the new house, basement workshop, blah, 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 cement floors. So I was thinking about this. I think I am going to try and keep my roller skates in the basement workshop, and then maybe we can like do basement skating or something. Because that could be a whole lot of fun. I don't know why I get so bad sometimes. Yeah, that's really strange. Skechers work boots and shoes are not too bad and very comfy. I mean, I believe there's a lot of really comfy and decent work boots out there. I think it's more about the longevity of and the, what's the word I'm looking for? How well it lasts and all that. Because nothing will go wrong there. Hey, you shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Basements with cement floors were made for roller skating. Prove me wrong. The other day I had like 35 seconds. That's way too damn much. Way too much. And I'll check on my end, but the low latency thing is always on. I don't actually know how to do that in OBS because I don't have the tab pulled up. See, cement, best floor. Polished concrete is my favorite. I don't think the cement in the basement is like polished. Let me look. I will double check. How many days until the 22nd, 20th, whatever that is? Oh, they're polished enough. They're plenty polished. It's gonna be great. Put foam bumpers on the walls and play first-person pinball. What the fuck? That sounds terrifying. I don't know that I could do that. I don't know about that. Maybe, but I don't know for sure. Blend, damn it, blend. No, it just gets darker. This is fucked. That sounds like a high thought. It kind of does. It kind of does. For about 65 bucks, mine usually lasts a year and a half. And you wear them every day for 12 to 14 hours. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Listen, I'm not the type of person who enjoys like running into walls. No, thank you. That sounds not like a good time to me. You do you though, if that's something you want to do. I'm not going to stop you. I mean, I might be like, are you sure that's really what you want? But yeah, I think I'm just making this worse. I don't like the way that this looks. It's just so dark and I'm not sure how to lighten it. Unless like regular walnut is the way, but I just don't think it is. I don't even skate. Well, wait, I thought you were a jammer. Oh, not by choice. I'm a pivot. I am definitely a pivot and offense. I'm pivot or offense. Yeah. I will jam if it's an everybody jam situation, but I usually don't, like, I'm not a rotation jammer by any means, no. You're a carpenter handyman, so hell on your shoes and feet. It is good. It's good to have good shoes because that's going to make your posture better, your back's going to feel better. Everything depends on that. Let me do a thing in this game. Okay, so we need to go east. 1 sec. Well, 28 seconds to be exact. Okay, fair. Then you can say that I don't enjoy running into walls. A cable tech. Oh, yeah, that's lineman boots. Yeah, that's the thing. And those are going to have like extra rubber probably, right? For grounding or whatever. Or not grounding, but to like make sure you don't get electrocuted or to try and help you not get electrocuted or something like that, I assume. I am highly speculating. Okay, so we're at the gates. I need to go south. And west. Well, okay, I will do that later. I don't care right now. I miss them every time I'm up on a ladder. A metal shank in the sole. What? What does that do? What kind of a metal shank? I need a visual. Timberlands are fair as well, kind of pricey, but you get them on clearance. Clearance is good. I'm a huge fan of like finding shit on eBay. My partner just did that. He had a pair of Osiris skate shoes that he really, really liked, and he wore holes in the bottom of them because we found them like at Goodwill a few years ago. So they were already worn. He wore holes in the bottom, and then I was surprised because normally he'll just buy new shoes, but he did me a thing that I would do instead. And he went on eBay and found his shoes and bought another pair. So that was cool. Stuff white people like. It's back here somewhere. Okay. All right, let's do this. Hey, we have a bookmark now. That's cool. I think we're just going to start from the beginning on this book and go through it. So this book is stuff white people like capital Y, capital T, stuff white people like. Let us read. There's, I don't know how many different things in this book, but like each page is something different. There's like 150 things that white people like. Number 1, coffee. There's no doubt that white people love coffee. Yes, it's true that Asians like iced coffee and people of all races enjoy a cup. But it is a certainty that the first person at your school to drink coffee was a white person. It was obvious that they didn't enjoy it, but they did it anyway, until they liked it, like cigarettes. As white people begin to age, a genuine taste for coffee will emerge. During this time, white people will also develop a self-proclaimed addiction. This leads them to saying things like, "You do not want to see me before I get my morning coffee." White guys will also call it anything but coffee: rocket fuel, Java, Joe, black gold, and so forth. It's pretty much garbage all around. It's worth noting that where white people buy coffee is almost as important as the drink itself. For the most part, white people love Starbucks, although they will profess to hate how the chain is now a multinational corporation. This hatred is often sublimated by their relief at seeing one in an airport. The best place for white people to drink coffee is at a locally owned coffee shop that offers many types of drinks, free Wi-Fi, and some sort of message board that is peppered with notices about rooms for rent and bands looking for bass players. White people are given extra points for buying fair trade coffee because paying the extra $2 means they are making a difference while their peers are drinking liquid oppression. Stuff white people like. This is a channel point redeem. I think it's a good one. Now we know. Number 1, coffee. Thanks, Capuli. Because you're standing on ladders, so the metal helps you spread your weight across your entire foot. Oh, that's cool. A knee-high pair. Oh, damn, I'd like to see what those look like. That sounds cool. Just yesterday I said I wanted to get a bunch of shirts that say, "Don't talk to me until I've had my coffee." Then never drinking coffee again. Gotcha. I sometimes buy Starbucks beans. They are good. Uh-oh, I'm getting an insider's look at a youngins take it on the world. Yeah, what? What do you mean? Hey, the book is not wrong. It's not wrong. And, well, what can we make fun of if we can't make fun of white people? Because white people are the worst. Quite very much just the worst. I think I want to, I don't know, I want to look at this again from a different angle. Keep trying to lighten it up, but I don't think I'm actually doing that. I think I'm just making it worse. So I think I'm going to rotate the table and at least start on the other side where I haven't done anything. Then I can come back and look at this side later when it's had time to sit, I guess. I don't know if that's a good way to do it or not. All right, how did I do this before? Rotate the table, but also protect the table. All right, let's take Equal's perspective on the world. Getting an insider's look at a youngin's perspective on the world. I don't know, none of those things are my perspective. It's just, it's a book. There's a whole set of them. There's a whole set. It's like stuff white people like. I think it's like more stuff white people like and like even more stuff white people like. It's something like that. There's a whole bunch of them. I found it several years ago at Goodwill for $2. It's good for a laugh. If that's what you're referring to, Chi-Town. If it's not, I apologize. I'm not following you. I don't know what you're referring to if it is not that. So we're moving everything off the table, rotating things around, and then starting back at it. Set the glass somewhere it cannot get in trouble. Again, here is the overall table right now for anyone who hasn't seen it. This is kind of what it looks like. Sorry, the lighting is not the best. Once I get around to glazing, that's going to really make a difference, I think. It should, that's what I'm told. Yes, a nice fresh side to work on. And I cover up the rest of it because, well, don't want to mess it up. It reminds me of surgical drapes, even though it's really nothing like that. It used to be a blog. Oh, I could see that. I could easily see that being a blog, and I could see why it would be so successful. I had no idea, though. Thanks for sharing. Thanks for that, Polarian. Okay. Brushes, pigments, glass. Oh, yep, spray. Spray, and then the other pigments. That's right. Even though I'm trying to not use them. Polarian, do you have any other projects lined up since you made that awesome desk? So I don't know if it really shows up. It doesn't really, but right here is a spot that I worked on. And it's not so bad, but I'm gonna brush over it with some other colors. Maybe some more of that blending. Wait, I don't think that's the brush I wanted, but also it's not a big deal. This brush just doesn't do much. This one is like powerhouse. You gotta blend it in to the real stuff, and that's the bullshit, terrible part. A jewelry stand, ooh. Lap desks, power. What is that? Oh, Picasso, what? That's a very interesting emote. You gotta be up at 5 to drive 4 hours. Oh my gosh. That's too much. But Zell, thank you for hanging out. You're super great. Look on screen. I am. I don't understand. Oh, like look when it bounces across. Okay, we'll plan that better. But Zelku, please get some rest. Thanks for being you, because you're super great. Take care. Have a good week, friend. Okay, I'm looking. Okay, so there's a mouth. There's 2 eyes. It's a Picasso, no. And also, yes. Oh my gosh. That is a bit complex. That's a lot to fit into one emote. Good job. Okay, I think let's spray this and see what it do. But maybe I should wait since I just sprayed that. I don't know. Okay, so we need to start on some of these other areas. But not until I've brushed this a little bit more. You know the whole thing when you get like 3/4, maybe more than 3/4, when you get like 90% of the way done with something, and then you're like so close to being done and you just hate it, and you're like, fuck this, I hate it, and you just want to like trash the whole thing. Why are some of us like that, first of all? And second, like, I don't know what second was, but like, I really wish I had just thought to replace the veneer completely and do that, because this grain painting sucks. And if it's not perfect, or even if I can, okay, I take it back. I don't want it to be perfect, but if it's not convincing, then I'm not gonna be able to sell it, and there'll be no point. Because I don't want to get stuck owning this table. Have a nice drive. Yes, yes. I'm almost 60 years old and of African descent. I don't really get the self-depreciation of that humor. It actually can apply to any one of us, no matter the ancestry, but rather to us as U.S. citizens. That's fair. That's totally fair. I don't know. I am certainly not the person who is going to have an explanation for you. I just know, I think it's kind of on that, like, things that are funny because they're true and they're widely relatable. I think that's the reason they're funny. I don't know. I just thought it might be a fun channel point redeem, and I think that's the first time it's actually been redeemed. So we'll see what happens. Just us trying to come to grips with our legacy of pain while dismissing it at the same time as we do. Something like that. Yeah, I'm not the one who can explain it. I'm really bad at finishing things. Yeah, I think all of us are. It's not good. Why did I spray that on here? That was the wrong thing to spray. That was the blush retarder. And I needed to spray vinyl sealer. Whatever. Blush retarder is not going to harm anything. If you spray too much blush retarder, then you're in trouble because it'll melt the coating on the wood. My therapist said it's a combination of ADHD and low self-esteem. What is? Not finishing things? And maybe that's for you, because I don't have ADHD. I have trouble transitioning between activities. I don't know. I think my self-esteem is okay. Like, I think I'm pretty cool. But yeah, I mean, I do feel like imposter syndrome-y about some things. I especially feel that way when I don't have medications. I don't know. I was thinking about this the other day. A friend that was my roommate at that time got really angry with me because I have a really hard time finishing doing the dishes. I always leave like a cup or a couple of spoons. See, I do that, but I leave the pots and pans, like the big ones, the big items, I'll leave those and I'll do everything else. Getting 90% done and hating it and wanting to quit. When it's that last 10% when it really starts coming together. It's true. But like, the issue is like the grain painting is fucking difficult and I can't get it. I can't get it the way that I want it to be. Okay, let's throw some, I'm gonna start with some light walnut. Yeah, this is light walnut. And I just want to see, this might be light enough. We're supposed to start with like the lightest color in the wood. But I'm just trying something. I think this might be better to start with than the canary yellow. And I wasn't doing full canary yellow, like I was blending it, but I think maybe this is going to be better in general. Just gotta remember where I was. I will look back at the chat in just a moment. I gotta get this stuff. The stuff you have to work with it while it's wet. Otherwise, it does dry super fast. very much strike while the iron is hot or something like that. There's a little bit up there that I want to get. I need to also just move the iPad this way because I'm working on this corner. The first 90% is easy. The last 10% is when you can't tootle through things. I'm already using Slack and I don't want an ad for it. I'm sorry. If there's ads at other weird times, those I can't help you with. I do have my bot set up to run an ad it runs 2 ads every 30 minutes because that helps new friends discover the stream more easily, and like if people raid, then they don't run into ads. So but those are only every 30 minutes and it starts from when the bot pops up and talks about ads, that's when that's happening. But if it's outside of that, I can't help you. I'm sorry. I think I'm gonna spray this. We'll let that sit for a minute and see how it do. Oh, my contacts are fucking blurry. Yeah, now it's sticky because I sprayed. Blech. But maybe we can move things over a tiny bit. Sometimes I get surveys from Twitch where you like do some surveys and they like give you bits or whatever. And they always ask me like, have you seen these things advertised on Twitch? And it's always like things I haven't even heard of or things I most definitely haven't seen. Cause I don't know. I feel like I don't get ads that much, like not tons, not terribly. Maybe I mostly watch channels I'm subscribed to. I don't know. But they always ask me about weird stuff I've definitely never ever seen. Yeah, I think light walnut is a better fit for the edge and for the base color than the yellow. I don't think there's anywhere on this table that is actually yellow. But the table veneer is walnut and the legs are walnut, so that makes a lot more sense. Oh, Polarin and anyone else who is maybe not in it, I am running a contest for celebrating 1 year of streaming, and you're welcome to enter that if you'd like. You can type !contest and that will bring up the link. You just have to put your Twitch name in the entry form, and then you must do the prompts underneath the entry form where it asks you to follow on Twitch, even though you already do. You just need to go through that prompt to verify that information. I made one of the eyeball antenna things yesterday. I was really happy about it. I need to do the other one. I'll probably start the next one tomorrow during class. I've kind of started doing that Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I have that class at 10 a.m. And I listen to the class, I pay attention. But I don't really feel the need to take notes so much. I'll take notes here and there, but not constantly. But I've kind of started working on crochet projects during that hour 3 times a week. I work on crochet stuff some other times as well, but it's kind of becoming a routine and I like it. It's a good time. I like multitasking. Is there more? Now I'm just trying to make sure I don't get the light walnut that's blended in with other things. Clyde came in and Clyde said hi, and then Clyde like peaced out or didn't say anything, or maybe he's working and is not anywhere that he can chat, but I was gonna ask what he was working on. Paint, paint, paint. We need more light walnut. Really? You have soft wood in your hands and a saw. I mean, the first part of that sounds personal. That's, you do you. I don't know what you're doing with a saw. That sounds unsafe, but whatever. You're reworking an old project that I never finished to work as a printer stand. Oh, what was the old project? Was it intended originally as a printer stand, or was it like a small cabinet? And now you're like, oh, I could make that into a printer stand. I have a printer stand type project as well. It's over here. Let's see. I can show you. Let me move this camera. So over here, that baker's rack that you see, I picked that up a couple weeks ago on Marketplace. And my plan, I'll walk over here and show you. My plan is I want to do like a 70s rainbow. So these shelves are this really nice light blue, and that kind of inspired it. But I want to do like, so this center arch that goes all the way down, I'm going to paint that red. And then the next one out that goes all the way down, that's going to be orange. And the one that goes all the way on the outside, that'll be yellow. And then I don't know about the side ones yet, but I'll come up with a new similar shade of blue to do the shelves. And I'm thinking at the new house, I'll have some plants that live on it. And then my printer will probably sit on the main shelf on the bottom. I'm kind of excited about that. I think that's going to be really nice. Oh, this is all tangled up. Hold on. Yeah, something like that. A sideboard and shoe rack. Let's take a look. Nice. Those are some very good bones you've got started. I look forward to seeing the finished project. You always make very nice finished items. I feel like that sounded really awkward, but I've seen the stuff that you've made and it always looks really good. Is your wife still super loving the craft room cleats and things that you set up? I thought that was really, really cool the way you did all that. Paint, paint, paint. So I'll go over all of this with the light walnut, and then I'll hit it with the extra dark walnut and orange. She hasn't had a lot of time to be in there. Oh, there's a lot of flaws in the items, but that's learning. Yeah, exactly. We learn from them, and as we go, tentatively, not tentatively, or at least in theory, there would be less as we learn, as we go. That didn't make any sense, but you know what I'm saying. You get it. I hope. I am glad too that I stained the Bondo areas. I'm really glad I did that. because the parts where I went over the Bondo and stained it, those actually look pretty fucking decent, if I do say so. Just taking my time. Okay, so now where Johnny says ads help keep the garden going, that's when it's actually playing the 2 ads. And those are my fault, and I do apologize, but I have found them to be beneficial. There's just a tiny little stripe on the edge of this that I can't quite get. Let's see. Oh, I should spray some of this. I don't know, I kind of feel like I should have just started with the extra dark walnut. I really wish that I had fill sticks. I would really love to have those. I did order a fill stick, but it's not here yet. And like he said, as Bob told me, he's like, the color of the fill stick doesn't matter, which is true. But still, it would help, because then I could just run it over some of these areas and have it be done. Oh my gosh. A huge ass possum just waddled across the driveway in front of the garage doors. Jeez. Keep on moving, pal. Ugh. Say, hey, that's my cousin. I should have guessed. Should have guessed. I think it moseyed on over to the neighbor's yard. I hope. That's your cousin. What is your cousin's name? I'm just fixing the edge of this. I'll go back over there in a minute and you'll be able to see me. But again, we established last stream that no one cares about seeing me because y'all are just here for my voice, apparently. Allegedly. Or something. Paint, paint, paint. Maybe it's that I lack the patience for blending. Like last time, we spent most of last stream just doing blending. That could be part of it. Okay, I think that ought to do it for that side, that little edge. I saw that clip. Yes. It was a great clip. What would you prefer though? I'm here for your voice, or I just mute you and watch you? Ugh, that's not better, no. Why does it have to be one or the other? Blending is for suckers. I mean, it kind of is, but it also kind of is really important and makes things look really good. So, you know. I want to put like a dusting of extra dark walnut, and this is why I just do new work. I don't have to blend, right? There are merits to both. And so normally there would not be this much grain painting. Ideally there's 0 grain painting, but sometimes there might be like, you know, quarter size location here or there where there were scratches. I was gonna say scraps, I meant scrapes, or scratches or veneer missing or whatever. It's usually not this extensive. Just slap Danish on and call it a day. Hard no. Hard no. But yes, some people do operate that way. I am not of that camp. Oh my gosh. Danish is great. I mean, for me, right. Everything has its place for new work. Ding, 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 exactly. Well, when these tables were made, they used a lacquer finish or a conversion varnish. I think it was like the Danish stuff used a conversion varnish, but all this is lacquer. So we use lacquer because, you know, doing it right or something. Trying to do it right. I'm just putting like maybe a teeny tiny bit of orange because maybe it doesn't need much, but maybe that makes it just look brown. I really don't know at this point. Okay, I keep moving this camera and then I have to move it again because like I need to be able to work. Nope, too much on the brush. I thought he said it should be almost dry, but almost dry seems to also, I don't know, I'm gonna say mixed results. Blend. Blend, you fucker. That's how you do it, right? It's like with plants, like talk nicely to the plants or just yell at them and then eventually they'll bend to your will, right? Hopefully. Oh, Christian, can you give me a drop, by the way? I launched the cans of the spray can. I launched the lids of the spray cans like across the garage earlier while you were gone. Lacquer is cheap, fast, it can be sprayed, which is the main thing. A lot of non-factory furniture from the period rarely use lacquer. Right, sure. And I was definitely only talking about factory furniture. Absolutely. Yes, I do know that there is a difference. And what I'm doing is working with factory furniture. Faux show. Which is good too, because it also means that there is room for imperfections. Because the factories sure as shit shipped it, meaning any factory made furniture, they shipped that shit with plenty of errors. But how many times has she dropped the beat? Oh my God. Wait, is dropping the beat bad or good? I'm assuming bad? No, maybe that's good. I don't know. Clearly I have no idea. I know some DJs, but I am not one. But I have pretty okay taste in music. Okay, I thought I picked up some, but I guess I picked up nothing. You get nothing. Nothing. There's a sound alert that says that. I don't know. It just always gets stuck in my head. I almost am tempted to say that this side looks nicer than the other side, but I'm not gonna, count my chickens before they hatch and stuff like that. What else? Oh, for some people who weren't here last time, so we're buying a house, super great, awesome. We close on the 22nd, I think it is. And last week, the house directly across the street from our soon-to-be new house went up for sale. But it seems like a money grab situation. Like they were like, oh, the people across the street, that one's sold, so we'll put ours up for sale too and ask the same price. Because they don't seem to be in any hurry, and it's not a very nice house. Like, originally, it would have been comparable to ours, but it's been, like, remodeled in some areas and not other areas over the years. So, it's whatever. And they, our realtor looked, and she said the sellers asked not to close until, like, late December. So, if you put your house up in September in a market where houses usually are on the market for less than 24 hours, that's kind of weird. I wish I could buy a house. It's okay, but it's a ton of work. Personally, I think the street is haunted and shit. Rally, you're so fun. I don't think it's haunted. The guy who lived there, I say guy, but there was a whole family there and he had a wife and everything, but I think he died in assisted living, I think. But again, it was weird because when I was looking up his name and information, the only obituary stuff that came up was a super short generic thing that said like this person died on this date at this assisted living facility, and it said like there will be no public services and nothing. It was like 3 lines and it was all like no frills, no details, nothing. It was weird. I thought it was weird anyway. Is your house on Elm Street? It is not, but there is an Elm Street not too far from here. There is an Elm Street, but yeah, not in the same area of town. That reminds me, I have to go, oh yeah, you got to get home insurance for the house you bought. Please no one go and burn it down. Well, the renters are going to be who burns it down. That's kind of how that works. I'd settle for a 2-bedroom apartment to myself with a landlord that wasn't a piece of shit. Good luck with that one, especially if it's an apartment. Sad but true. Don't go down into basements on your road. But my house has a really awesome basement workshop, Rally. Don't you know that? Exclamation mark house brings up pictures of our new house. If anyone is into that, because I'm a Zillow stalker, and I know some others are, so that's why we have that information available. I think I went too much orange. Fuck. Yep, that's too much orange. We need more extra dark. I saw Nightmare on Elm Street last night and thought about you all the time. Why? I don't know Nightmare on Elm Street. I don't think I've ever seen it. Why were you thinking of me? Did people like just buy their first house or something in the movie? Or does the villain, the monster, I don't know, whatever you want to call it, does it only show up in their dreams or something? That sounds like a COVID death. No, I think he died like 5 years ago. I think, because the house was held in a trust. I think, if I remember, he died a few years ago, like before COVID was even a thing. And I think it just took them time to get shit together with the house. That's what I think. I think this is going to be too dark. Too orange. Fuck. That's not good. Has the color on it, but it's not what I'm after. I don't know. We'll let it dry though. We'll see what happens. I could be totally wrong. So I know orange is the secret. I feel like in this case it's a secret mistake, but we'll find out. Oh, so it's part of dreams. Okay. It only shows on the dreams, and the girl protagonist tries not to go to sleep. A lot of sleep talk. Oh, okay. This table is like Mona Lisa. How? How's that, Riley? Please explain. I would love to know. Let me look. Let me see if I can find it, and I'll tell you when he died. August 16th, 2015 is his obituary. So he was 84. He died at 3 a.m. Wednesday, August 12th, 2015. Yeah, and he died at this place. Yeah. And such was in charge of arrangements. No public services. Weird. But yeah, how is this like the Mona Lisa? I do think this side I did a lot better at. It's not great, but doing the extra dark walnut was definitely the way to go. This bit with the orange was not the way to go. So let's load up some lacquer thinner and clean that brush. Because there's too much orange in it now. So if I keep going, I think that's just not gonna help. Ah, let's not get it all over me. Jesus. Mona Lisa took 16 years to paint. Oh my God. Get the fuck out of here. This table is still going leaps and bounds faster than the table from last fall. Christian was there. He'll tell you. Also, I'm not working on this every day. I only work on this during streams. I haven't come out here outside of the stream to work on this since the beginning. Like in the beginning, I came out here and I was doing repairs before we ever saw it on stream. I would come out here and I was like, yeah, I was just repairing it. Clamps, glue, all that good stuff. I can do a Bob Ross and just like beat the shit out of the paintbrush. Or what is it he says? Beat the devil out of it. And then all the people in the chat are always like, there's a devil command, like how many times he said beat the devil out of it. So wholesome. Love that. I'm just trying to dry this brush a little bit. Okay. So yeah, now I need to go over this and have a lovely night. Be well, be good, and be safe. Aw, Chi-Town, thank you for hanging out. It's lovely when you're able to stop in. I hope you enjoyed your time here. Get some rest, and I hope the start of your week is great. We will be here painting this table for a bit. I can do this thing where I'm like kind of humming, but I'm not somebody that hums. I just like make sounds. I don't know why I do it. It's probably really annoying, so sorry. Sorry if it's annoying, but can't really help it, so yep. So deal with it. Or something. I think I just keep using up the extra dark walnut. Clyde, are you working on your server rack thing? Your computer cart? I just keep using up all of this. Or it dries, or both, probably both. Probs both. I guess I can dry brush this a bit with what is on here. But maybe that's also a really bad idea. Hard to say. Just kind of, I guess I can just blow the excess off of there and that'll work. Read from Words of Help for Christian Girls. Of course, it would be my pleasure. Let me do that in a minute after we do this next round of painting pigment. Because, you know, you gotta work while there's moisture in the pigment. I know I put limits on, so the 2 channel point redeems that we're reading from those books, I know I put limits on them, but I don't remember what those limits were. I think I put it as like only a certain number of times per stream or something. I don't remember. I could probably just look, but who's got the time? Just cover up the orange stuff. That's all I really want. It's gotta work while there's moisture. Wait, is gotta work while there's moisture some words of help for Christian girls? Technically, no. Technically, no, but I appreciate where you're going there. I think that's words of help for anyone, really. Strike while the iron is hot, or work while there is moisture. It's a good baseline rule to work by. Depending on what you're doing, of course. It's usually most important for fine detail work, if you will. This whole next week is going to be like 70 degrees, maybe 73 degrees. So that's kind of nice. But it's also like the beginning of the plummet into cold, I fear. Man, maybe I just need to keep spraying this. Maybe that's the issue. Yes, that is entirely the issue. Okay. There's just not enough pigment on the brush. I think that possum that went by before really did what, like, he trundled by. Like, he didn't really waddle, but I think he definitely trundled by. Because that's, like, kind of a mix between, and it's a little bit leisurely, but he's really going somewhere, too. I think that's the best word for it. I really am sick of my hair shedding every fucking place. Should have filled in that corner with Bondo, and I fucking didn't, so good job, me. There's actual missing veneer on this corner, so I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do there, unless he's gonna be like, go back and do it again. Because I can technically use the powder pigments to tint and color the Bondo before I use it, which is nice. Even though I did stain it, but if I had to go back and add in any more at this late stage, I would 100% tint it. All right, let's spray this, see how it looks, leave it be for a few minutes. This looks leaps and bounds better than the other side. I'm so annoyed. Although this part is starting to look weird. You can always start over with new veneer. In theory, sir, yes, you are correct. I'm still not even sure where to get a sheet of veneer. Because the thing is, I also need it to cost like next to nothing. So, yeah. If people know where to find that, let me know. But otherwise, nah. Okay, let's see. I think it's best, again, if we just start at the beginning on these. And I know I read... Oh, yeah, we read to, like, the second page. Right. I'm trying to decide how far to read. How far to read this? I would just get another table and take its veneer. Good God. A true colonizer table. No. How is it a colonizer table if this table isn't native to anywhere. So I don't think that really works, but I get where you're trying to go with it. All right, so I need to get like my Post-it flag things to mark where I've read in this. I guess we'll just start on this paragraph and we'll read to there. Okay. Words fail me to tell you, oh wait, this is which section is this? There are sections. No, there's not. Maybe this is an intro. I don't know. Words fail me to tell you all that the Lord Jesus will do for you. Words fail me to tell you all that the Lord Jesus will do for you. He will keep your hearts whiter than snow, removing each stain of sin by his own precious blood. He will put himself as a shield between you and all manner of hurt. By the way, this book is a copyright of 1896, for anyone wondering. He will make you his special charge. He will quench your thirst from the brimming chalice of his own love. In perplexity, he will guide. In peril, he will protect. In necessity, he will supply your need. He will give you what all women long for, the sense of belonging to someone good enough, wise enough, and strong enough to trust without misgiving or fear. But I do hope you will be all for him. All is in all caps. This is the only path on which sunbeams always play. This is the only path on which the sunbeams always play. Yep, I read that right. There are many professing Christians who have just enough religion to make them miserable, and they might as well be without any. They take a good drink of the sweets of the world, and they try to quiet their conscience by a pilgrimage to the living well. But though they rattle the chains and let down their buckets, they never get one pure crystal drop for their poor parched lips, because they do not seek the Lord with all their hearts. And so, after a little while, they rush off again to the gilded pleasures of the world. Do not make their mistake. As Jesus gave all for you, so give all to him, and he will give you back 100-fold. 100-fold. Directly, you are right with Christ. Other things will right themselves. Quench my thirst, baby. You heard it right. I might be back if I don't fall asleep. All right, Cage, we will be here. Sorry about your tech troubles. Thirsty for Jesus. Yeah. Okay, we'll start the next section because I'm just going to go to the next page and then that'll be it. Dress perplexes some and takes up much time and thought. It is a difficult subject, and yet there are several clear rules to guide a Christian girl. Do not dress showily or extravagantly or beyond your means. Do not dress in such a way as to call attention to any part of your figure or to distort it or alter it. Do not dress so that people shall notice your dress more than yourself. There is no reason why the general style of your dress should not be like that of others. To be totally out of the fashion would make you needlessly singular and attract as much attention as if you were dressed in the height of fashion. And whatever makes others think of us or think of ourselves, turn our thoughts away from Jesus and from better things. I think that there is no higher art for a Christian girl than to dress simply, quietly, and tastefully as one who is careful of the body which Christ has given, but who is mindful also of the apostles' words. Let the women adorn themselves in modest apparel, with shamefastness and sobriety. So that's where we're gonna stop. Actually, wait. I think, okay, hold on. As a treat, I'm gonna finish the section on dress because the next section will be for the next reading. The use of adornments is also a matter of great heart questioning. It is not an essential matter, and it should be settled between yourselves and Christ. Where there are doubts, the little trinkets should be laid aside, till the great owner tells his servants what he would like them to do. Yikes. It does seem strange that so much money should be locked up in articles of personal adornment when the Lord's cause is suffering for want of help. There's an exclamation mark there. A Chinese Christian lady brought her jewels one morning to her husband to build an opium refuge. And when he expressed surprise, she said, "I have taken Christ for my adornment, and surely that is enough for any Christian woman." Surely. Put on the Lord Jesus, dear sisters, and you will lose your taste for many things you now hold dear, as most girls would throw away glass jewelry if offered real gems. Whose adorning, let it not be the outward adorning of plaiting the hair and of wearing of jewels of gold, or of putting on apparel, but let it be the incorruptible apparel of a meek and quiet spirit, which is in the sight of God a great price. The woman who loads herself with jewels confesses herself wanting in the jewels of the heart, but she who has got these troubles little about the diamonds or pearls of earthly mines. Okay, that's enough of that for real this time. The next section is about amusements. The next one is about amusements. So that is Words of Help for Christian Girls, copyright 1896. It's a doozy, a real treat. Thanks for that, Clyde. Wait, hold on, sorry. Because I don't stop it to read chat during that, because then we'd never get through it. All means the butt and everything. The Christians with enough religion to be miserable is kind of a good quote, though. Isn't it? I was thinking that at the time. Do you want to be my angel? Like, do you want to be my girl? The toadies. What? Hold on. Please hold a sec. Go back to the don't emphasize your dress, but also don't hide your figure. We can. I'll go back to it. Needlessly singular ass bitch. Do not seek attention, but also do not seek attention. Right. Just the right amount, but they won't specify what that is. This is some Abby Shapiro shit. Every time my mom talks about the Bible, I ask her if it's true that the Bible tells her to shut the fuck up because she's a woman. Do you really? And in those words, do you really? Also, can we get blood of Christ in the grocery store because I have some sin to get out of my shirt? Yes, here for it. Tell the church to ditch all the adornments, right? Like the Catholic Church adornments much. Is there a man version of this? No, there is not, sir. I'll sit down while we chat about this. Let me do a thing, because I made a sit down scene where it's over there. It's very low tech. Let me grab the book and we can revisit that section. Lurk. Oh, wait, Polarin. No, I was going to go back to that section. Oh, well. Oh, Do You Want to Be My Angel, a song by the Toadies. I have not heard of that. Oh, I guess that's a video for it. Wait, which part were they saying? Don't emphasize the dress, but also don't hide your figure. That was back here. Do not dress showily or extravagantly or beyond your means. Do not dress in such a way as to call attention to any part of your figure or to distort or alter it. Do not dress so that people shall notice your dress more than yourselves. There is no reason why the general style of your dress should not be like that of others. To be totally out of fashion would make you needlessly singular and attract as much attention as if you were dressed in the height of fashion. And whatever makes others think of us or us think of ourselves turns our thoughts away from Jesus and from better things. I think there is no higher art for a Christian girl than to dress simply, quietly, and tastefully as one who is careful of the body which Christ has given, but who is mindful also of the apostles' words. Let the women adorn themselves in modest apparel with shamefastness and sobriety. There you have it. That's the kind of music early 20s Sam was way into. All right, I'll give it a look in just a minute. Let me set a timer. Let's see, what is this? Well, first, there is a Liberty Mutual ad. Play 6 seconds.
Made
No.
to melt you.
The chocolate.
Master chocolatier.
Okay, now skip. Okay. Possum Kingdom? What? I thought that was a song. I thought there was a song with a different name. This outfit is for Jesus. Exactly. Is this the song that Polarin was talking about, or is this a different one? If it's a different one, I don't care right now. Where, can you just put that link in Discord, please? That would be more ideal. Because then I can listen to it later and not have things get muted, whether on Twitch or YouTube. The male version would say something along the lines of, do not oil your bare upper body excessively. Do it just enough to show the contours of your muscles. Maybe. I don't know. That's ridiculous. Wow. Oh my gosh, that is beautiful. Yellow-necked mouse, that looks so cute. Yellow-necked field mouse. Ooh. Wow. You might be right. I don't know. I did not put that away because that has the timer. So I'm sitting down, doopy-doopy-doop, minding my business, waiting on the timer. No, it's good. Sitting down is good. I don't do it enough when I'm out here. First time in a very long time I've made you laugh. If I had a scoreboard, I'd draw a mark on it. Do you keep tally of when you make me laugh? That's oddly specific, but I know you observe certain things more closely than others, which is one thing I like about you. Like the time that you were like, oh, you never wear hoodies except for that one time when you were writing that paper and you stayed up all night. Which is true. I try not to wear hoodies because presentation matters. Oh my gosh, I don't want to sit down right now though, but there's less than a minute, so it's okay. I went today and I met some guy in a parking lot and I bought some bronze goldfishes from him. They're like super mid-century and they're really pretty and they were like $5. So I didn't buy any furniture, so that's good. I put them like on a shelf in the living room at the new place or something. That's my useless 30-second story. You're welcome. ShadyParkingLotTrades.com. Actually, no. We met at the police station that has they have like 2 or 3 designated parking spots that are with a sign that says like, it's like designated parking lot spots for marketplace transaction meetups. Because it's like well lit and you're at a police station, so nobody's going to try anything. I think that's the theory. I don't know. It's now 6 a.m., so I'm allowed to drink coffee by the rules of society. So that's what I'll do now. Go for it. Are you going to have Starbucks roast beans, or what coffee will you be drinking today? ShadyTradesWithPolice.com. Sure, except the guy was definitely not a member of the police. He was just a regular person. His license plate said something about anglers, so I guess he's into fishing. Dunno. Okay, I need to look at this from a different angle. Yeah, this side looks so much better than the other side. Way to go, me. Like, some of this I think I could get away with leaving. Some of this looks too dark. Maybe, I don't know. Or was he Vice? Oh my gosh, she's just a regular ass person. But I appreciate your dedication, Vengeance. I've still been thinking about this Peach wearing overalls thing. I forget who came up with that, by the way. I don't remember who came up with it, but it might be possible. But it also might end up looking really awkward because the Peach doesn't have legs. So I'm not really sure what to do about that. He was that good. Oh, wow. Probably. Speaking of Starbucks, that's what this cup is from. I'm a hunt some McDonald's tonight. What? What on earth? That's so random. Unless it's not and I missed something. Entirely possible. So I need something lighter to make this all work. Then if I brush all that, doing something weird as an experiment. Yeah, I should have done this corner with Bondo. It is, you're hungry. Oh. Well, get something to eat. Is there a reason you can't get something now? How much is a sheet of walnut veneer? Let me get a tape measure to tell you, whoever can look it up, what size I need. Obviously, it'll be a bigger size than the table and I have to cut it down, but hey, I'm willing. So 51.5 by 19. Okay, so 51.5 by 20. Why not? How much is a sheet of walnut veneer? Because my pets aren't food and I don't feel like cooking. That's fair. Go get something or get something delivered. Hello, moth. I'm gonna write that down. Where's my pen? I think the pen is right under here. So, wow. Right, please. 51.5 long by 20 wide. Cool. Anybody know where to find sheets of walnut veneer? Because yeah, this side looks good, but the other side is still fucked. Walnut veneer. "24" by 96. That's a lot. Did they come in smaller? 4 by 8. Some of these look weird. Wisewoodveneer.com. Let's try that. I'm not even sure how to take off the veneer at this point because we've done so much. Wouldn't that be like redoing the whole thing? How big is the table? This is why I wrote it down. It is, we'll say 51, okay, let's say 52 by 20 inches. 52 inches by 20 inches. Hmm. 24 by 32, 4 foot by 8. This one doesn't even, this website doesn't even have walnut. Size, oh geez, those are only gigantic. 4 foot by 8 foot is the minimum on this website. I don't know what backing I want. I don't think I want peel and stick. Unless you do want peel and stick. $138, not on that website. Nope. Let's check Woodcraft. These are just articles. Give me the product. Maple, nope. Nope. Walnut, 12 by 12. That's not gonna work. Eight-inch by 8 inches. What the fuck? What are all these weird ass sizes? Why would you, what would you use an 8-inch by 8-inch square of veneer for? 3 square feet. That's cedar. 1/16, 4.5 inches to 7.5 inches. What? I don't understand these weird sizes. Do. 4 foot by 8 foot is $150. Okay, so I don't want to spend $150. I don't know. Dunno. All right, how can we lighten that up a little bit? Maybe not even lighten, I just need to tint it a different color. There's a line down the table, which isn't what I want. But surely I can blend it somehow. I don't know. Really don't know. This looks almost blended, but it's just not there. I feel like, oh, maybe it blended, but then I also feel like I'm just making the dark area bigger and like oozing it out onto the table, which is not what I'm after at all. Yeah, adding orange just muddies it up. Well, if anyone finds out about walnut veneer in bigger pieces, let me know. Blend, blend, damn it. I think if I can manage to like integrate some of the wood grain pattern, that will lend some, I don't know, credibility to the grain that I've added, or the colors I've added. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Now I'm going back and trying to reblend some of this from before, but I don't know if it's going to be successful. And I'm using the blush retarder because that will get through the vinyl sealer a little bit. Did you find veneer? I was watering Oreo. I did not. I didn't look super extensively, but I didn't find any. I found like websites with small 4-inch by 8-inch pieces, which is kind of ridiculous. But I didn't find any websites that had something that would work, no. I don't know. Like, I don't want to mess with this edge because it looks better than the other side. It's not great. It's not great, but it looks a lot better than the other side. And I don't want to fuck with it too much. You know, because then you make it so much worse if you mess with it. I'm definitely guilty of that sometimes. There's a spot on the end. Yes, here it is. There's a spot over here that I'm going to grab, I think. What did I do first? I did light walnut. All right, that looks decent, but this area is going to be less of a challenge anyway, so. We'll come back to that in a minute. Back for my totally unsent BRB. Indeed. When did you even leave? I don't know when that was. Would have never guessed. I might have, actually. So I guess I'll keep trying extra dark with a smidge of orange and hopefully I don't fuck it up. A few minutes after I said something about telling my mom the Bible doesn't like her. Oh, right. Yes, because then I asked, I was like, do you really ask her that in those exact words? Because there was like, I don't know, it sounded hella terrible. So I was like, do you really use all those exact words though? Oh, a tiny, tiny smidge of orange. Maybe I can do it this way. Yes, maybe like that. No, I don't curse at her. I'm slowly starting to curse around her. Wow, you brave. You so brave. I don't swear around my mom. I'm more casual about swearing around my dad because like he's more laid back. I mean, I'm not gonna get in trouble. I'm a grown-ass adult, and my parents know I do so many things they never approved of. Again, my dad is more laid back. Yeah. Oh, this edge is looking so good. Why can't they all look like this? Fuck. And this is why if there's only a smidge of grain painting, it's really not a big deal. But when you have two whole sides, that's more problematic. Yeah, I kind of really like that. I'll let out a rare fuck, but I don't think I've slipped a goddamn yet. Do you think the goddamn would be actually worse in her mind? Because of, you know, God, and he's gonna lightning bolt you? When I was really little, I don't know, I was probably like 7 or 8, probably somewhere in there, yeah. That Little Rascals movie had come out, and in that movie, like the two like punk kids, they said like finders keepers, losers suck. And I said that to my siblings. There's 4 kids in my family. We were playing with Legos one Sunday afternoon. My parents weren't home. And I think I took like some Lego piece that everyone else wanted, or I stole all the Lego gold. I don't remember. Maybe both. Who knows? But I said, finders keepers, losers suck, because I saw it in the movie, you know, why not? And my siblings were all like, you said a bad word, you're gonna get in trouble, I'm telling. So mature, right? So then, like, when my parents got home, of course, they told on me, and my mom tried to wash my mouth out with soap. But she would do the whole, like, get the bar of soap, and I think she would actually, like, put it on your toothbrush and try to, like, brush your teeth with it. And I just remember the whole time being like, this is fucking gross. I guess I'll just wait for it to be over. Like, that shit doesn't work. Stop doing that to kids. It doesn't work. Clyde saying, gosh darn it, heck, around his mom. The God totally makes it worse in her mind. Her and Jesus are tight. Your mom would really like that book. Ace. What? What? I don't follow. Adverse childhood event. Oh, okay. Yes, negative childhood events. Lots of us have them. Parents giving us trauma since the beginning of time. Yeah, that looks okay. This does not look okay. I am so frustrated with this grain painting business. Because it's a little bit dark, but overall it's okay. Yeah, she would like that book. She probably read it when she went to literal fucking Bible college. Ugh. Yeah. My grandmother on my mom's side, she went to God's Bible school somewhere in Ohio. And that's where she met my grandpa, who was going there, and then he became a pastor. They met at God's Bible school, which was like a Christian Bible college, and they had, I don't know if this is actually true, but everyone kept saying they had like separate sidewalks for boys and girls. I don't know if they were exaggerating or not. I really don't know. Bible college. Well, there's two things. There's like Christian college, Christian university, whatever. And then there's also Bible college. Bible college is for people who are going into the ministry. So you go to Bible college, and then from there you might go to seminary to become an actual pastor. I don't know. My mom used to threaten us with my brother, how she was going to make us kiss each other asses when we fought. Oh my gosh. That's funny. That's really funny. And like, I don't know, stuff like that. I assume you never actually believed her because that's so ridiculous. What about the people on cable TV? Do they go there too? You mean like televangelist people? I don't know. I assume most of those are scammers. So I don't think they actually went to Bible college because I don't think they're really doing that. Yeah, they go to swindle school. What Clyde said. Swindle school. That is the one. I don't know what to do with this. I don't want to make it worse. But I'm not sure. I don't want to make it worse, but I'm not sure how to make it better. They go to swindle school to learn about snake oil. Exactly. There's a movie, I don't know if it's on Amazon Prime or Netflix. I forget where it's on. It has Jack Black. Jenny Slate is also in it. I can't remember the title of it. But it's about a guy who is a scam artist and he does that kind of thing. It's a really good movie. It's based on a true story. Supposedly, a couple of family friends' sons had that punishment, and after that, they got along. That was the legend. Oh, I bet it was, I'm sure it was totally true. Wink, wink, yeah, right. But I'm sure they told you that, and then they got along, right, to make you so sure that you didn't want that punishment or something, I guess. I don't know. Trying to see if this shirt will pick up any of the pigments, but since I sprayed the vinyl sealer, I don't think so. I'm grumpy and I don't know what I want to do now. If I want to find a scam artist, I'll just go on Tinder and wait for somebody to swipe right on me. Oh, you. I always thought to myself, on the cheek or in the star? Wow, that's graphic. Luckily, you never had to find out. That's wonderful. That's really great. I like that. Because now I feel like maybe I need to go over it with some light walnut, but I don't want to fuck it up. I also need to put a little bit of light walnut down. That's kind of a lot of light walnut, but whatever. It's how we learn. I asked her as an adult where the kiss was supposed to go. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. What did she say? Your mom sounds like she was really awesome and also a lot of fun. Sounds like a very good mom to have. Like, she didn't take stuff too seriously, probably. What? In the star? Oh my gosh. Amazing. Risque. That looks like an almost right color. Maybe we can dust that on. See what happens there. See, this brush though, it's like almost too fine. That was a terrible noise. Let's see what happens. Might ruin it. Don't know yet. Yeah, she was a fun person. She really sounds like it. Operation Starfish. There you go. There's a name. Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay, I think that actually might have helped. Right now it looks like it helped. In hindsight, later, we'll find out for sure. I don't know. But it brought up that dark bit, so that's nice. I like that. The problem is that this brush is so fine, it doesn't always, it doesn't apply evenly all the time. Operation Starfish. There you have it, folks. So other people, oh, my friend always found it weird that I refer about her with formal pronouns, that we had a very good relationship. What do you mean? Like, if you refer to your parents with formal pronouns, does that usually mean they had a poor relationship? Because obviously in the States people don't do that, so it's hard to translate that directly. But of course, in Spanish-speaking places, you have formal and informal pronouns. I know that. I don't necessarily remember what they are, but whatever. Oh, I told you, Christian, right? I got the petition turned in to get out of the language requirement. I did that Friday. So now we wait. They told me that I could drop the class. Like, the people who were helping me with the petition, they told me that I could go ahead and drop the class. So I hope that's true. I asked if they were sure. I emailed back and I was like, are you sure though? I feel like I shouldn't. So when they're like, yes, for sure, then I'll go ahead and drop it. Okay, it's blending in a bit. My contacts do not want to cooperate. I've actually been wearing my glasses more and more. Like, on a daily basis, I've been just wearing my glasses because I spend so much time in front of the computer for school and whatever. And my glasses that I got recently, they have like blue light filters built into them. And so I'm like, okay, sure, why not? And it's low effort. So I've been wearing my glasses, but I feel like on stream I shouldn't wear glasses. I don't know why. It's not commonplace here. It's kind of old school, so they assume she was like very strict. Okay. So did all your siblings use formal pronouns with your parents, or just you? And was that because of any particular reason that you did it, or was it just because you love them so much and you greatly respect them, or what's the story there? If I had clean hands, this would be great. Oh, so you all did it. Only if they're cat eye glasses. How did you know? Did I post a picture somewhere? I got 2 pairs. I have one pair that's like, it's like green tortoise shell. They look really cool, and they're kind of a cat eye, which I wasn't sure if I would like or if they would look good, but I really, really like them. And then I have another pair that's like it's like a translucent purplish color, and it's iridescent, so it like has shimmers of other colors, and those look really cool too. But that pair is a little bit big, like they're a little bit wide on like the nose, so I need to get some of those like stick-on nose things for them to make them not slide down my face. Vengeance, what now? Oh dear. Did I go and do something unknowingly? Cat eye glasses. My shoes have leopard print on them. Does that help? I don't know. Leopard print is fun, okay. Just point blank, it is fun. We were raised that way, and it kind of has to do with, regional and class-related language stuff. Oh, interesting. Tell me about the class-related one. I think that's really interesting. I applied to the state job as the opposite of what I do now. Instead of helping people pass inspections, I get to be the guy to fail them. If you get it. Oh my gosh. That sounds fun. Why did you want to apply for that position? And I assume that's in the same location where you work now. So I think that did help. It's not perfect, but it's a little bit better. That was right in here. And then I blended it with this. No, wrong spray. Fuck, I gotta stop doing that. Hopefully you cackle maniacally when you fail someone. Wow, that's harsh. The state job pays $15K more annually. Ooh, and you get 55 paid days off a year. That's nice. I hope you get it. When will you find out? Are you gonna get a giant red fail stamp? I hope so. That would be so satisfying. Just bam. So good. I really need to like wipe my eyes, but I can't, or I can. I just feel like I shouldn't because of having pigment on my hands. I think I have allergies. Oh my gosh, that's what it was. There was like a fucking fiber in my goddamn eyes. Government jobs take a while with the red tape and everything. Yeah, they do. But since you're already working for the state, I feel like that should be an advantage. Like it's kind of more internal already. Something like that. I think I'm just not doing a good job of this. Let's see. Trying to add a couple grain lines. They might be too dark, but maybe they work. I don't know. I don't know. That one line, I just did one line. It looks really good. I want to get it all the way to the edge though. Slowly, slowly. See, it's a gateway drug. You were doing weeds and now doing lines? What? I don't understand. What's a gateway drug? I'm confused, Clyde. I think that line looks okay. Might draw it out a little bit more. Right there. You said I did another line. Oh, okay. What weeds was I doing? What are you talking about? What was the first part? I'm probably taking what you're saying too literally because, well, it's me, so, you know. I do that. And some of it is that the lines have to be so faint that it's tricky. There, that one looks better. Probably too dark, but I think it helps. Lends some credibility to the mess that I've made. I do wish I had done the Bondo on this corner though, because there's like a line there and I don't know how to get rid of that line. Nah, ignore me. I'm just over here making poor jokes, trying not to cut my arm off. The fuck are you doing, sir? Please do not cut your arm off. You need that. I hear arms are quite handy to have. You're welcome. That was a freebie. That goes there. Trying not to cut his arm off. Duh. Well, yes, I know, but I was, looking for a little bit of detail about what exactly that meant. What does that entail? Like, I don't know. Are you using a huge saw or something? Let's make this darker. And then, I make a line, but perhaps that is too dark. Uncertain. It entails not losing his arm in an industrial accident. Okay, so the saw on the table has a spinning blade. Yes, I hear that. I hear that's how those work. And I'm trying to keep my arm from going into it. Is your arm fighting you back, trying to go into it and you're like, no, and it goes back and forth like some Jim Carrey shit, or what? The class thing with Chilean Spanish, some people use formal pronouns as terms of endearment. And that is seen as a poor people custom. Okay. And there's also a different way to end some verbs that I use, and people also see it as poor. Oh, okay. That's interesting. I could see that totally being a thing though. That's interesting. Thank you for explaining. Yeah, it is a saw stop. Correct. So how does that work? How is your arm fighting to leave you if it's a saw stop? I don't know about that. Yes, but I don't trust it if I fell into it. Now you're falling into things? Oh my God. He's gonna use his arm to stop it. Mainly on protecting me from running my finger into it. I'm standing on slippery sawdust and I'm high and it's hot. Okay, Clyde, buddy, pal, friend, dear, take a break. Take a sweep break. Sweep up the sawdust. How about that? There's an idea. Sweep up the sawdust or suck it up with the vacuum, whatever. Then it will be a nice, not on slippery floor to stand on. Call OSHA. Yeah. 1-800-OSHA. That's the number, right? Just pick up the phone hello, OSHA. I'd like to order a wellness check on my friend's home workshop. Oh my goodness. OSHA already got called earlier when I got metal shavings in my finger from my last project. Did you do this today? Or when did you do this? Or what about when you got metal shavings in your fucking eyeball? What about that? What about that little number you did? Cannot take you anywhere. This is why you should not do these things when you're high. No, that was wood shavings in my eyeball. Right, so when was the shavings in your finger? Oh, it was wood shavings, not metal. Gotcha. Was your last project trying the saw stop blade thing? Oh my God, no. Oh God, I slipped and cut myself in half. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Not this shit again. Amazing. Cloyd Possum Bottom. Where you are sneaky? Huh? What did Where do? With your fake accounts so we all know who the real Possumfoot is. But I thought the Cloyd Possum Bottom account was Clyde's other one that you like had on your phone or something. I always assumed that you made it yourself. Are you really telling me that you didn't do it? Because that's kind of messed up if somebody else made a fake account of that. That's weird. But I don't know for sure. Okay, this end I kind of think looks all right. He's the foot, I'm the bottom. That's where the cut happened? What? Someone made it right after I said I was gonna make a bot account or something. Yeah, I know that. I assumed you made it yourself and you like just did it from your phone. Someone else making it, especially because it's a parody account of your account, someone else making that is kind of weird. You are the bottom. Hey, takes all kinds. And then that took the steam out of my idea. Oh, yeah, that's weird. I really assumed that was you the whole time. Because it's kind of, as I said, I think it's kind of messed up for someone else to make a parody account of your account. I need to get rid of a light to get this picture. That's not so bad. Now what? Now let's not get my hair in the pigments. I don't know. Yeah, I think if the Cloyd Possum Bottom account isn't Clyde doing it, then yeah, that takes some of the fun out of it. Just saying. Let's spray that. Anyway. It's funny too, Christian, about your siblings and stuff. With the like, oh, if you don't get along, I'll make you kiss each other's asses. That's also funny because like how close your family is and your siblings, like you'll get along so well. I think that's kind of funny that happened. I think that's just gonna look weird. We used to fight a lot with my brother. We were really close in age. Wait, we who? My two middle siblings, my brother and one of my sisters, they would fight anytime my parents left. It was horrible. Because they both had like really shitty tempers. Ugh, it was gross. Oh, you and your brother. How many brothers are there? Is there 3 brothers and 1 sister? I forget the mix in your family. Okay, so I need to dust these areas with the lighter stuff. Oh, 2 and 2. Switching computers. Okay. Two and 2. I know you've told me that before, but I guess I totally forgot. I'm sorry. I'm trying to like do this, but also do it in the right location, and it's tricky to remember where that is. Yeah, it wasn't on purpose, of course. How's your clay sieving going? You know, just as like a left turn conversation topic change. I just happened to think of it as all. How many years apart are you and your siblings? It's going. I gotcha. I get that. I understand what that means. Let's see. My oldest sister was born November of 82. My second sister was born September 84. My brother was June 86. And I was February of 89. So most of them I think are about two-ish years apart. And yeah, I guess my brother, he's 6, is like 2.5 years between he and I. So my oldest sister is 7 years older than I am, because when I was 7 and she was 14, she made a big, huge deal out of it. Like, my age is twice your age. Like, who fucking cares? At the time, I was like, okay, good job. But she made a whole deal out of it. I don't know. So I know, that's why I always know that she's 7 years older. And so I guess that makes my second sister 5 years older. Something like that. Wait. Yeah, I guess that's right. This looks almost correct. I need to put in like some other, like, not swirls, but like soft layers of colors to blend it in. And I feel like I'm figuring it out, but I'm also like millimeters or half seconds away from ruining all of it at any time. Vengeance, I hope you get that job. That sounds really exciting. A very good opportunity. How did you get into working for the health department anyway? What? You started painting a mural in your niece's room this weekend? That's so cool. What's the mural of? Please post pics of whatever you have so far. I love murals. I love mural painting. My friend Jessica used to paint a lot of murals around Peoria, where she lives and I used to live. But she had to stop because, like, people don't want to paint. Well, people want murals, but they don't want to pay muralists for what they are worth. But she is super successful in her jewelry business. A tree, a field, and a rainbow. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. I want to see whatever you have. Please document. That's so freaking nice. There's a fiber, like a tiny hair or something. My buddy does murals, and that's often a complaint of his. Yeah, it is. Like, people don't want to pay artists what they're worth because for some dumb reason, people devalue art for, I don't know why, they think it should be super cheap, even though it's literally that person's time, their ideas, all of it. You want something that's handmade and labor intensive, so why do you think that person isn't worth it? Trying to fade some of this. I don't know if I'll be successful, but all I can do is try. Tell me about it. Yeah, Christian knows full well. I spend a lot of money on Twitter artists for stuff. Do you? Like what? Like you find artists on Twitter? I wouldn't have thought that to be a place to do that. Unless you're trolling and you're talking about something else. I don't know. With Vengeance, I'm never sure. Yes, exactly. Gonna have to think on that. Man, you know what else? This is like a petty, dumb thing that doesn't really matter, but it's also going to be really nice in the new house with the basement workshop that I can just leave the laptop down there and plugged in and like have it set up and not bring it in all the time. I probably could leave it out here if I really want to, but I don't because it's like not insulated, not secured. It's not like far away from our house and we live in a very safe neighborhood, but I just like to take care of my stuff, so I don't leave stuff out here. My mind went straight to furry commissions. Oh my gosh. Portraits for RPG games, icons, Steam portraits, like avatars for your profile pictures, like that, really? I'm gonna go look at what your Steam profile picture is. Ooh, it's fancy and animated. Here, everybody, have a look. There it is. I don't know why no, there. It's this picture with the flames. That's hella blurry. There you go. I need furry commissions for my rabbit stuff. Wait, what? You have pet rabbits? What does that have to do with furry commissions? You leave those bunnies alone, sir. You leave them right alone. Yeah, it is kind of cool. So I guess you have to make gifts and animated stuff frame by frame. We talked about this once because I was like, I don't know how gifts work. Like, I don't know how to make them because we were talking about animated emotes. Okay, I think if I keep dusting this lighter bit around the edge, I think that can work. If I need bunny avatars, they gotta be from furry artists. Wait, what? Why? Why do you need furry artists to draw bunnies? I mean, there's plenty of people who are good at drawing bunnies that are not furries. I'm pervert. Who? You? Me? I don't know. I think everybody is at least a little bit of one, if we're honest. You know? Just a little bit. Perfect timing, Daz. Hi. Perfect timing. Us? No. Wanders in, meows loudly. Yeah, okay. We would never. I think everybody is at least a little bit. Daz, how are you? How's your Sunday? Or how's Monday? I guess it's Monday morning for you. Furry artists are best at drawing animals with people qualities. Oh, so if you want something that's like a humanoid bunny or humanoid rat or whatever, then that's who's best to do it. Could be. But I don't think that's always the case. It certainly can be, yes. You woke up 2 minutes ago, so I'm not sure yet. Well, good morning. How did you sleep? Did you have any dreams you'd like to share with the class? Welcome back, Clyde. We missed you. Yay. So which computer are you on now? You said you're switching. Office. Ooh. What did you get done in the shop tonight? That lightens up some. Nope, that brush is not what I want. I'm going to add a little bit of grain line down here. It's funny, I don't remember the content of my dreams at all, but I do remember how much sense they make. If I'm stressed, they make no sense, and if not, they're very cinematic with steady camera movements and a plot. That's so interesting, but that's cool that you have, I don't know, that kind of relationship with yourself where you can inventory your stress and your feelings that way. You can take inventory with yourself based on your dreams. That's really neat. go. I'm trying to paint and it's really not putting anything down. Maybe I'm not doing it dark enough. I will read in just a second. It took a long time to figure that out. Oh, I bet. That's really awesome. You fixed something you fucked up before vacation on the server rack, and then started cutting plywood for the cabinet that goes around the server rack. That's good. You came upstairs to 3D model and figure out some of the cabinet parts. Very nice. What? The other day I had a dream with Jeff Bezos. Now, please tell all of it. Thank you. Hopefully you don't cut wood in the server room. I do. The enclosure you're building is specifically for the computer. Yes, he's building a whole computer cart because the one he bought on the internet was a piece of shit. So he's building a whole thing with an enclosed cabinet. Is there a picture in Discord? I don't know. There might be. Dust filter, fans, and a sealed, real nice is the eventual goal. Yes. Not for the room, in the room. Yes. He's not. He has a workshop downstairs and then his office is upstairs, away from the wood cutting. I'm, again, very tempted to go put on my glasses because my contact lens will not focus. And I'd really like to be able to see what I'm doing. Okay, let's put some of this light color. Wet over my head. Yeah, I know. That's why I helped you out. I got you. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna go inside. I'm gonna put on my glasses and go to the bathroom. Go get a snack, get a drink, do whatever you gotta do. Change your laundry over. I don't know. I'm gonna leave you here with some crickets and I'll be back in a couple minutes, okay? And are we getting a librarian look? Other people wear glasses besides librarians. My contact lens in my left eye is not, it refuses to like be non-blurry. It's driving me nuts, so I'm just gonna go put my glasses on. I will leave you with crickets, I will come back and I will read about Christian's dream about Jeff Bezos. I hope it involved a guillotine. I will be right back. All right, talk amongst yourselves. You can let other people know where I went. I will BRB. back. So in your dream, you were friends with Bezos. I knew that he was incapable of friendship in my dream. And he showed me some art pieces and proposed me a game. You had to reverse steal them. Like sneak into his office to put them back. What the fuck? It was so perverse because I could just run with them, but he knew that I had them, so I had no other choice than to play the game. Sounds like something Bezos would be into. Yeah. Some messed up shit. Like messed up mind games and things. Can you get me a got him? That wasn't a mosquito, but it's fine. It counts. Yeah, the crickets are going. It's nice though. I like them while they're around. Because come first frost, no crickets. I went to move on the map in my game. And there's something messed up with it. Like, I don't know. I keep trying to move around and it doesn't work. Oh, that time worked. That's good. East and now south. I gotta do a drink at the tavern. Drink ale. Okay, so after that I can leave in a minute. Everyone hydrate. Thank you, Daz. Cheers. Drink IRL too. Ow, I am. And everyone should, because it says everyone hydrate. Well, that nos is done. Ouch. Mm-hmm. 23 seconds. Yeah, I think this side of grain painting looks much, much nicer. Oh, you got more nos. I did, in fact. I knew that it was getting, like, close to empty, so I grabbed another one while I was in there. Now we're back at Brown Road. We go east. Or west. We go west. Shit. Now I have 8 minutes left to wait there. Regarding the librarian look, I was referring to the pervy thing when I entered. Oh, what were we even saying? I don't know. I think Vengeance called me a pervert because I was saying something about furries, but he started it. And then I said everyone's a pervert, at least a little bit. I don't think librarians wear cut-off shorts. He started it, pointing fingers. Not me, I didn't do it. But Mom. Yeah, I know how it works. Let's grab some of this. Blending, blending, blending. Anyway, what do y'all want to talk about? What should we discuss? I bought new shoes, so Christian will be proud of me. I don't know, I'm just trying to think if I have anything else to report. I finished a book last night. Finished an audiobook. It turns out that the person narrating the book is the author's daughter, which I kind of wish I didn't know, because she's also the next book that I'm reading. I'm just reading all the books by this one author. They're not a series or anything. But now that I know this one voice is his daughter, it kind of takes it like, I don't know, it kind of ruins it a little bit. Because in the last book, after the end of the book, there was like an interview thing for a few minutes. And it was like father, daughter, like fawning all over each other type thing. And it was just like, oh, no thanks. I don't like that. Not good. But she's one of the several narrators of the next book. And she's also like kind of trying to half-ass do like a Russian accent. And it's really bad and inconsistent. And it just like, it's not good. I got someone to have that as a channel reward. Force the blame of whatever we got caught doing on a specific person. Huh. That's interesting. I could get behind that. So what is, like, can you give me an example of how that would work? I'm intrigued. Very interesting. Go there, make a line. But I need it to be darker. I'm trying to connect a couple things on here. No, that's probably too dark. Fuck me. No, stop. Stop doing that. Don't add more. What is wrong with me? Okay, let's see. Trying to add lines, but not add too much. Person A and B argue about random stuff. Streamer gets annoyed. Force blame on person C. Wow. I don't think I've ever had two people like argue in the chat that I know of. Christian, do you think? I don't think that's ever really happened here. Maybe people need to stir up some more shit. Get some disagreements going, you know? Yeah, I can't remember. I don't remember either, but I don't think so. If anything, I feel like people are overly agreeable here. It's like when you ask for input and you get nothing. I think it's kind of the same thing. Why did I try to blot that on plastic? Why on earth would I do that? We're too similar-minded? Perhaps. Perhaps. I'm pretty laid back. I mean, I'll disagree with people openly. I don't give a fuck. My channel, I make the rules. You're in my house. I don't know. I don't usually work that way, but yeah. Did anybody else have this experience when you were a little kid? Like you'd be at someone's house playing with their toys or whatever, and the other kid you were playing with would be like, yeah, but it's my house, so I get to do this thing, or something like that. Like they would say, because it's my house and you're my guest, like I get to have the thing. meaning themselves. Because I know there were a couple girls that I would play with when I was really little, and they would say that. And in hindsight, like, that's really fucking weird. Rude, but also weird. And I wonder if anyone else had similar experiences as a young kid. And this, by young kid, I mean, I'm saying like 10 years old max. Very young. Never had someone say it explicitly, but it was kind of implied. Oh, see, implied stuff I don't get. So that one's a little bit trickier. We need to pay someone to be contrarian. Like, I'd like to have an argument, please. Oh my gosh, I love this. I love this idea. I am absolutely here for it. Somebody do it. Kapuli, we need you. You are my contrarian. Where are you? Where are you, sir? You went to make coffee. I hope you didn't leave. Kapuli would be a great contrarian. We might not even have to pay him. Huh? Yes, you can be the contrarian. Above, where Dad said, we need someone to be contrarian, like in Monty Python. I'd like to have an argument, please, and just like and force someone to be contrarian. Yes, I think Kapuli is our contrarian. He would be so good at it. You just say that you'd like to have an argument with someone and like just do it. You're wrong. See? Exactly. This is good. I like this. Okay, so town hall, I go north. And west, let me double check. Bucket, brown, orange, yellow, purple, purple. Mm-hmm. Okay, west it is. 1337. Okay. No, I won. Oh my god, that's not how it's supposed to work. Be a good sport, please. Trying to make things more fun. Why do you hate fun? Kapuli, why do you hate fun? Why? Oh no, that's the wrong color. I don't want that. Kapuli, no fun. I know. I think maybe he just likes fun on his own terms, or maybe he didn't actually have coffee. I don't know. Did you have coffee, Kapuli? I think that's like almost too light. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know how to bring all these colors together. Trying to combine them. Unsure if it's happening the right way. Wait, I use this for light, and I don't want that. So no, not that brush. 7:30 a.m. He'd better have coffee. I would think he's in Finland, so I don't know, are you in the same time zone? You would know better than I. He went earlier and said he was making coffee. kind of blending it back in with the extra dark walnut. We'll see if that's the right move. Oh, you need tea, your throat hurts. Oh no. Oh, Finland's 1 hour ahead. And that's why you know what time it is. Yeah, exactly. It might be a bit better. I don't know. I'm not good at figuring out if this looks better or not. But I think it's coming along. Better than the other side, at least. Ow. Don't smack yourself in the face with a paintbrush handle. Pro tip. Dark, extra dark walnut. Get on the brush. Thanks for hanging out with me, everybody. Because this would be really boring by myself. Strawberry tea? Yum. Don't do anything I do in the meantime. Like meow loudly. Okay. I will try not to. I think it's just hard to give the fake wood that I'm painting the grain of, I think it's just really hard to get dimension added in there. I don't know. Would you be able to focus on working without streaming? Yeah, probably. But I would probably also like smoke while I was working, which would also make it easy for me to not be focused sometimes. I think it also depends on what I was smoking. Sit down for 5 minutes, I guess. Oh, speaking of smoking, I don't know if anyone cares specifically, but smoke peep. Sometimes. But I did decide the other day that I'm not gonna do any more smoke breaks on stream, I don't think, unless like somebody gifts 5 subs or something, because weed ain't cheap. It's actually extremely expensive where I live. So that's the thing I decided. So I figured I'd let you know in case anyone wondered or cared. Wow, okay. Still waiting on my timer for the other thing, so I can't set a timer for sitting down. I should really bring the chat with me so I can see what people are saying. I was gonna say, unless someone pays for the weed. Bingo, that's exactly what I'm saying. Christian, you know me so well. That is exactly right. Unless contributions are made toward the cost of the product, it's not happening on stream. I bought a Delta vape the other day and it was like $45. Oh yeah, because you're in Indy, so I'm sure it's kind of similar. It's like $56 something for 3.5 grams. So yeah, it's really expensive here. Although I did recently try this strain that's it's for on the medical menu only, and it's amazing. It's maybe my new favorite thing. It's just very wonderful. That's my story. I like that every time we work on grain painting, I learn so much each session, but also it's just maddening. But I do learn a lot. And now that I feel like I've got a little bit more of a system, because I found like 2 spots on the palette that have colors that'll work. So I might try and go back to some of the spots I was less happy with and see if I can't lighten them up a little bit. Glasses peep, correct. They're on my face. These are the green tortoiseshell ones. It's just comfortable and it's low effort. Because I've been having issues with my contacts, like they just feel dry and scratchy a lot, which is kind of weird. Because I didn't used to have that problem, but in the last year, it's kind of become a thing and it's really frustrating. It could be, I feel like maybe not the prism. What's the thing with the astigmatism? Like I have astigmatism in both eyes, but there's something about like the prisms or the angles or something, and I think that changed a little bit. And so maybe that's why the contacts won't sit in my eyes correctly. Not entirely sure. Oh my gosh, time. It takes way too long. Or not. Daz, what do you have planned for today? Have you had any prospects of other places to work? Since you gloriously quit that other place. You need new contacts. The contacts aren't the issue though. Like, the age of the contacts is not the issue. I'm not wearing them longer than I'm supposed to or anything. It just, I don't know, they just feels like it feels like they don't sit in my eyes right. Which is a new issue. I never had that problem until the last time I got my eyes checked. I think it's been about 5 minutes. Back to work. Back to inspecting this wood grain. Got that. Go in here, go there. Some of this is just really dark. But it can be okay. I just need to, I don't know, give it dimension somehow. Which is what I'm not sure of. Thanks for the sit down. This one. Trying to create some dimension, but it's fucking tricky. Kristen, I'm sorry you had a dream about Jeff Bezos. That's really unfortunate. Also, okay, so what I don't understand why, but it seems to always be the case that like these super ultra rich dudes who like invented something like that changed the world, they seem to always be like, they seem to always look like little goblins. Like they have little, like specifically in my mind, I'm thinking of Jeff Bezos and Bill Gates specifically, but they seem to always have like a little cave goblin look, and they always have one like super lazy eye. Like why? Why is that the case? So strange. Ooh, that worked nicely. That lightened that up. I like that. More, please. That might be too much. Fuck a duck. Yeah, I just feel like they always have a weird, like, cave goblin look about them. Maybe it's just those two, but maybe there's something there. What do you think? What do you all think? Yeah, so that's the thing. The blush retarder does break down things. They have to guard the precious. Amazing. Wow. Okay, Royal Road. I think we go north. Yes. No, we go west. Oh my gosh, I have an hour and a half left. Good grief. Plans for today: watch snow, sleep, in that order. Might be something in between. Haven't decided yet. Oh my goodness. I'm not going to be on that long. My goodness, that's way too much. But I like your priorities, friend. I like those priorities. I think we might need more extra dark walnut here in a moment. Yes, let's do that. Very silly. I mean, again, I won't be on super late tonight because I have class, and I'm trying to be better about getting up for class. I can feel like the tendon in my arm that my, I guess, index finger uses to push down on the spray can, the nozzle. I could feel it like twitching in my arm when I was doing it. That's kind of creepy. Kind of just trying to give some facets to the colors. I don't know if I'm doing it right. Just a little bit. And then we blend, always blending, forever and ever and ever, until eventually we die. I actually have a plywood board I've been oiling and staining. I need to attach to my bicycle trailer and do some IRL exploring of the world on 20-inch wheels. That sounds wonderful. I absolutely hate having to ask someone for pure information that should be available online. What? Wait, what are you referring to? Did I miss something? Did I say something? Because I don't remember what I was just talking about. Strongly in the information wants to be free camp. Same. Same. This is coming along very slowly but surely. Well, okay then, helicopter. Which information were we talking about? Or are you just bringing this up and I'm not good at paying attention right now? Because neither would surprise me. So I need to somehow lighten that a bit, I think. Something like that. I'm just ranting. Okay, that's good. What are they doing at this time? They who? There's no information on the merits of the different 20-inch wheels, like carrying capacity versus durability or stainless, etc. Oh, so are you trying to compare different bicycle wheels? Oh, the helicopter. What are they doing at this time? Yeah, I don't know. They might be... I'm really not sure. They could be the life flight, like through the hospital. But I really have no idea. There aren't websites that compare different wheels? Because I know bicycle websites, like, people love to talk about different parts of their bicycles. Oh, that had a different color. I can't do that. No, because I need to lighten up this. So if I lighten that, I need to go with this. And then we come back with the extra dark walnut. Probably, anyway. I don't know. I'll spray it and I'm going to let that sit for a couple minutes so I can observe it. I live on the main access road to a major hospital. There's sirens all the time, and they also got a helicopter, so now there's one taking off often. Oh, yeah. I bet Sheldon Brown wrote something about wheel sizes. Who is Sheldon Brown? People like to talk about looks, not hard data. Also, talking doesn't help me. I need tabulated information. Having special needs, 20-inch rear fixie wheel doesn't help. But still, like, there's plenty of bicycle forums and stuff where people do talk about, like, actual comparison of different wheels, like what you're discussing does. They're not only talking about looks, because there's plenty of other people who do care about actual performance and things like that in their bicycle wheels. Okay, that's too fucking bright. Let me get this. Let's pick up a bit of it. Doubts. Sheldon Brown's a bike enthusiast that wrote a site with a bunch of bike maintenance info. Oh, fine, I'll go and look. I hope you find what you're looking for. But it's easier to complain. This is true. This is completely true. He did some weird bike experiments also. He had a bike with like 81 speeds. Oh my goodness. What, like, how could you possibly have a use for 81 different gears on a bike? That's outrageous. Totally outrageous. I honestly think that this side actually looks kind of good. Like, I don't know if I really want to do more on this side. I need this, but I need it a little bit darker. Trying something real quick. No, that's not what I want. I kind of want to leave it alone. Kind of, sort of. Yep. And I need to remember to move this scene back. I know it ain't fancy, but it's something okay. Yeah, I think I'm actually all right with how this looks for the moment. I'm gonna try to fix that a little bit. It's just a little bit dark. It's not too bad. Let me come over here. Blend, blend, blend. Always and forever. Man, it looks like there's a fucking hair, but I don't know if it is a hair or pigment. I think it's a hair. Fuck. Yep, it's a hair. And it's blue. Get out of here. Now there's a hair outline in the finish. That's just lovely. Really, really great. Blend, 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 please. Blue-haired table sounds punky. I guess so. It was like one hair, barely. But I could see the line of it in the finish. So that's not great, you know. We will leave that be and see what happens. And then, I don't know, I want to turn this back around because, well, I figured out some things that work. So I'd like to try and use those things on the other side. Which means, of course, like moving everything, and that's just gonna drive me nuts because it's not gonna sit the same way. Of course. All right, so let me try and take a picture of this. I'm gonna have to do it like, I would say in the daylight, but I don't really get a lot of daylight in here because, well, even when it is daylight, it's dark in here. I don't know. I will have to try and get a photo later. Maybe I can get away with just doing a little bit of moving. Daylight, we don't have daylight. I know, right? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So these three brushes have been kind of the bread and butter right now. I'll keep this one. But the rest, oh, for fuck's sake. The rest have not been as crucial. This one has helped a little bit. And we have also used this one, but the others I haven't used tonight, so we'll set those over here. I was gonna try and do it without moving it, but let's not tempt fate too terribly, shall we? Broad spectrum LEDs is where it's at. Yes, I do have full spectrum LED lights for my plants. Absolutely. What if I turn this shirt inside out? Then we can continue to use it. I want to get some high CRI LEDs. What are high CRI LEDs? That's a lot of acronyms. For your pants? What the hell? What are you talking about, Vengeance? What? I don't follow. I'm just turning this shirt inside out so that I can keep using it to blot my brushes. Plants. Oh, yes. Full spectrum LED grow lights for plants. Like, you know, the things with the leaves. You goof. You're silly. plants don't need lights. That's not a thing. They are not living beings, living organisms. Yeah, that side looks much nicer. We're gonna have to see what I can do with this. I don't know. I realize I say a lot of stuff that doesn't really make any sense. Okay. All right, so there's that. And there's that. That'll do, that'll do. But we like faded pants, so it might have made sense. Perhaps. All right, we're going to continue repainting the green of the table. So I guess I've kind of figured out that, like, I realized grain painting is not the most interesting thing. So I guess grain painting is not the activity that brings in new friends. Color reproduction index. Oh. What does that mean? Like, what does that mean in terms of light? I have never heard of this. For photography? Huh. Yeah, I have no clue. Oh, for drawing or painting, but I'm looking at photography lights. Aha. Aha, indeed. Jinx does. Pinch poke, give me a Coke. I'm right. One cheer, please. There you go. Just for you. I hope that was what you were looking for. Positive reinforcement, it's my favorite kind. So, you know, I'm happy to provide it where I can. That's the low-key clap. I gave you the full-on applause. Okay, geez. So normal lights show like 70% of real colors in comparison with sunlight. Oh, high CRI lights do around 95%. Oh, I did not realize that. That would be really useful, especially for this. Yep. Well, hey, I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't know that even existed. That's cool. Maybe I need to add more, oh, what's the word? Maybe I need more light walnut to mix with this orange. Blend the fuck out of it. Are the high CRI lights, are they really expensive? Because I feel like they're probably pretty spendy. Oh, there's a mosquito over there and I really want to go kill it. Got it. Okay, I did it, I killed it. So spraying the blush retarder is what really allows me to be able to blend these back in, since it softens the finish. Did you, Christian, can you do a got 'em? Or I can do it. You're probably typing or something, because I asked you to explain a thing. My parents got LEDs in their shop. The key part was getting amber colors right. So they tested with a tray of brandy colored pendants. Lots of lights made the pendant look super ugly. Oh, yeah, that's fair. I can see how that might happen and why that would be important. Makes sense to me. Extra dark here. Oh, nope, perfect brown. Umber. These are colors I don't need. Light walnut, that's what we want. The pack of 6 bulbs is like $30 on Amazon. Whoa! Throw that in Discord, please, if you don't mind. Do they come only in bulbs or do they come in long tubes? So this light has 4 LED tubes in it, but unfortunately you can't replace them. It's just one fixture, and if the bulbs fail, you have to trash it and buy a new one, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Let me mix it with this. So I'm doing light walnut with a wee bit of orange. There's photo panels for like $50. They're tubes and strips. Oh my gosh, all the links. Just throw all the links in Discord. Because I'm also, I do have like box lights. So last fall when I was out here doing this desk right here, I didn't have this light. I bought this light to do streaming out here this year. And last year I used 2 photography box lights that I've just had. I've had them for a while. Yeah, so those really blew out color, but they were cheap box lights. They weren't true color anything, I'm sure. And I've had them for quite a while. All right, give me the blush. Blend, blend, blend. Oops, there goes a bristle from the paintbrush. But I think it is fading it a bit. The issue is that we need more brown. Is this another helicopter? Helicopter or truck on the highway, but the highway's a ways away. Goodness. No, bad snow. We don't want the 70s back. No more brown. But some brown is okay. I don't know. Some of it's all right. Clearly you missed all the wood panel rooms in the photos of my new house. I don't know. Let's see how this looks. I haven't looked at your new house, to be honest. I expect lots of white paint in your future. What? Why? White paint for what? What are you talking about? Yeah, this is looking much nicer, I think. Or not much, but it's looking a bit nicer. Or purple, paint for the wood panels. Get the fuck out of here. We will not be painting them. Exclamation mark house. That's where the pictures of the new house are. If you'd like to take a look. You know that we don't paint furniture here. Why do you think we'd be painting wood panels, you monster? Dad's be trolling. Get out of here with that. Nonsense. You're talking nonsense. I mean, deal with it. Yeah, I can see that. The meanest ever. Oh my gosh. Maybe, okay, where is it this? Okay, and then we blend. I also have the bot muted, so I wouldn't get the link anyway. Oh, interesting. I didn't know you could do that. I did not know you could do that. Like if you block the bot, you won't ever see his messages, kind of thing. That's interesting. I mean, I don't care. You do you. But what's the benefit of doing that? Guys, guess what we're doing next stream? Just guess. Guess what we're doing? Exactly. It's so much quieter. I hate spamming. Fair. I don't see it as spamming. I just figured I should put something up about the ads because, like, people get annoyed about that, rightfully so. So I wanted to be courteous and explain. It's also kind of helpful to know when the ads are happening. So that's why I have that one. We're spending 10 hours of wood grain painting next stream. False. False. We are not. "15 hours of wood grain painting." No, also false. That is incorrect. Sorry. Oh my gosh, that's gotta move. A full 24 hours. Ew! Ew, gross. Not with that emote. Ew. Ew, it's so gross. I hate it. Ew. Ew. You're welcome for that mental image. What mental image? I had no mental image. I had no mental image. I just really hate that emote. Wait, why do I keep grabbing that when I need to be lightening? Them's the rules. What? I did my 3 guesses. You have to say what you thought of now. I could. Christian knows the answer. But I think he's still in light bulb land. Rabbit holes, you know? Not that. But then I need this. Back and forth forever. No, I'm playing the long dark. Oh, speaking of, there, that's the answer. That's what we're doing on Wednesday. That's what we're doing next stream. I told you Christian knew the answer. I said it. I said he knew. And there you have it. That is the answer. Maybe that needs to be even lighter. Just imagine all the shards. Shards of what? Oh, light bulb land. Doesn't sound very comfortable. Imagine all the shards. But if they're like modern light bulbs, then they're plastic and there's no shards. Yes? Ow. Something like that anyway. Put that down. Blend, blend, blend. Let me go this way. Wait, hold on. New lights are made of plastic? Why am I only learning about this now? When was the last time you replaced a light bulb? Yeah, new LED light bulbs, they're all plastic. Really, truly, it's weird, but it's a lot less daunting when you take them out of the bulb because it doesn't get hot and burn you, so you drop it and it shatters. It's great. It's pretty great. Again, I feel like these are lightening up, but once I come back and look at it tomorrow, it might look entirely different. All right. I changed the light back in January. It felt like glass. Well, maybe the type of bulb that you bought was glass. And I mean, I don't know what they're doing in Europe, but I'm just speaking like in the United States, most bulbs are LED bulbs these days. Okay, standard light bulbs that you just put in a lamp, those are all plastic. This one's plastic. If you're buying LED bulbs, they're probably going to be plastic. If you're buying specialty light bulbs for whatever the reason, yes, you can definitely still get glass light bulbs. But if you just want random, plain, generic light bulbs, they're probably going to be plastic. Oh, for fuck's sake. This might be a mistake. I feel like I just need that other one so I can just wipe it all off, which also might be a mistake. Hello, what is this? Well, that's a very light color, and I don't want that either. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Probably making a huge mistake. It's picking up these fibers from this furniture blanket that I have underneath the table. And from the shirt, probably. I only have E27 fixtures, so they should be plastic. I shall investigate next time one breaks. There you go. I believe in you. You'll find you some plastic bulbs after all. Okay, so what did I do before? I did white walnut. Something like this, I think. Paint, paint, paint. I would like to actually paint something. That would be fun. I think doing a paint by number would be really fun. I got Dan a paint by number for Christmas because he wanted one. And then he never did it. No, go this way. No, I'm not gonna spray yet. We're blending, we're blending, we're blending forever and ever and ever. But hey, it is picking up some color. It's looking good. If I can get this to blend in more than it did the first time, I will be very happy. Yay! Yeah, I don't like that these two timers come on at the same time. I don't like that, but whatever. You're answering the will it blend question. I am, kind of. And it's kind of blending. It's not perfect yet. I'm just trying, like on this side, it all got way too dark and just too much. So I'm trying to even it back out as best I can. Again, learning every time. Blot. Because I guess in theory there's enough, on this brush that if I do it enough, then it will put down some color, I guess, allegedly or something. You know what would blend? 2000 grit sandpaper. False. False. I think that's highly unnecessary. Maybe we do, I'll spritz of blush. Maybe that makes it lighter a little bit. I don't know. Uncertain, but gonna spray it anyway and we'll see what happens. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, so Wednesday we will be playing The Long Dark because that's when the next installment of the story mode is gonna drop. I've never played a video game on like day one, so I'm kind of excited. It's gonna be good. I don't know if that's too dark or not too dark. I think Christian's planning on trying to play it during the day or something. Did you decide what you're gonna do with that? Day one, beta test and Twitter venting. What? Nah, it'll be fine. Bugs plus no walkthrough equals bad time. See? Maybe. See, Christian, that's what I was wondering too, if there's gonna be a bunch of people streaming it that day. Because Wednesdays, before when we were playing the game, Wednesday was the day that I would play it. And then there's also the day that Shan plays it. So I don't know, I assume there will be. Yeah, I wasn't following walkthroughs. I just have Christian tell me if I missed stuff or tell me how to do things that I couldn't figure out. And I think that method is really fun. Depends on if I'm going to bed early the day before. I guess you'll have to try and go to bed early, but that's up to you. I'm on my 5th try on Kingmaker because I keep getting killed and have to reset. Is Kingmaker a game? I don't know what that is. I can't figure out stuff. I need someone to do the figuring out for me. Sometimes I can figure stuff out, but then other times I really can't. I think it just depends. For me, it's going to be super blind because the new chapter and new map. Oh, are they dropping a new survival map? Or are they dropping a new map because the new chapter will take place in a new map? I don't know. This is all new to me. I've never played a game when it's so fresh. I've never done that. Okay, this bit is looking better, but it's still not quite there. The new chapter is in a new map. Ah! And it's going to be added to survival later. Oh my gosh. Should I not play it on day one? Like, I don't know. I thought that would be an exciting thing to do. Kingmaker is a PC RPG where you can fail bad enough that you can't salvage and have to start over. Oh my. What do you do in that game? I don't know. It might be something I'm interested in. What do you do in it? It is going to be fun. I'm excited. It's D&D, but has kingdom management. Oh. If you fail a main quest or your kingdom crumbles, you can't continue the game. Oh, geez. Even if I don't finish it, at least I'd be able to guide you to the part I'm at. That's true. That's very true. Very, very true. So, yes, my salvaging of this edge, I think, is going okay-ish. But I need to figure out if I need to figure out if I'm still too light. But I guess we can come back to this spot here and then check back on the end after it dries for a few minutes. I thought that kingdom, or what was it, Kingmaker, I thought that seemed a little bit interesting, but I also changed my mind. After you said it was D&D with land or kingdom management, that doesn't sound as interesting now. Fenez, you play a lot of games though, don't you? Just based on looking at your Steam profile, you seem to play a lot. Do you play a lot of games or you just have a lot of games maybe? I'm off to bed. I'll catch you next time. Oh, Hystericus, thanks for hanging out. It's always great to have you. Please sleep well, friend, and we'll catch you next time. Don't be a stranger. Throw a meme in Discord sometime or something. I don't know. Good night, friend. Sleep well. We'll see you next time. Don't do anything I would do. Right, right. I'm just seeing how much time has passed in this. 36 minutes, all right. Pathfinder Kingmaker? Oh, yeah, I don't know. That is the person to ask. Yes, he says. We're blending more and more, always blending forever and ever, and then we die. You're on your 5th run. You still haven't beat it, and I refuse to lower the default settings or look up hints. Oh man. So it's your 5th run over what period of time? How long have you been playing it? I guess total. Oh my gosh. Snarky Sewist, hi. Thank you for the raid. Hi, friends. You haven't beat it. Oh, blah, blah, blah. 300 hours. Good God. Raid. It is a raid. How exciting. Snarky Sewist, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, friends. New friends, old friends, friends of all sorts, shapes, sizes. Welcome, everybody. Hi, hi, hi. Ineffable NPC. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Snarky, what were you working on tonight? How was your stream? I hope it was stupendous. Aw, Ineffable, thank you for coming in. Thank you for those lovely hearts. How are you tonight? You were gaming. Ooh, what were you playing? We were just talking about video games. Perfect. Hi, everybody. You just got back from a week off, so you played Phasmophobia and Sea of Thieves. I have not played either of those, but I have heard a lot about them, and I hear they're a lot of fun. I can't decide if I want to play Phasmophobia or not. So, welcome everybody. I'm Snow Peep, if you don't know me. I do a whole lot of different things. So my project is that I'm restoring a mid-century coffee table. And we're actually getting close to being done with it. We have stripped it, we've sanded it, we have stained it with a special wiping stain. And there were places where I had to do repairs on the veneer where it was missing. So I'm going back through and I have to recreate the wood grain with these powdered pigments. And it's not the easiest work. It's a bit painstaking. So really it's slow and steady wins the race here. So I am carefully trying to blend and recreate wood grain where there is none. It's kind of maddening like it sounds, but I normally do all sorts of making and crafting goodness. We do lots of sewing, crochet, cross stitch, macrame, miniatures. I have darning stuff coming up, furniture restoration. Sometimes we also play video games. Jesus, I don't know. I do it all. There's a list in my about if you're curious, but yeah. Jump on in, the water's fine. We keep it super real here and we have a good time. Everyone is welcome. We like you just the way you are. Close, only 200 hours to go. Oh my gosh. Crafty Lime, hi friend, thank you for coming in. Thank you for the follow. Miniatures, yeah, I've done a miniature kit. There's a picture of it on my Instagram. But I do want to do more of that stuff. I want to do more kits. I also want to dabble in making my own. I have a cutting machine. I want to experiment with making my own like dollhouse furniture and dioramas, things like that. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. So that's what you're doing. I wondered what you would do to the spots with epoxy. Oh, yes, Kapule. So yes, there's a checklist along the side of the stream. I guess it's over here. This checklist. So we are on in painting or grain painting, and we use these special powder pigments, as you see here. Use these, and I'm using a piece of glass that you can kind of see here. I'm using a piece of glass as my paint palette, so to speak. And the reason for that is that in theory anyway, if it's glass, you should be able to look through the glass at the wood grain and mix the pigment to match what you see. And I did some of that in the beginning, and now I'm kind of going back and reblending over areas that were too dark or whatever and trying to make them look a little bit nicer, because it's not easy. It really isn't. It's a labor of love, because yeah, this shit is difficult. Snarky, thank you so much for bringing your friends over to my house. I really appreciate that raid. Thank you so much. Can we shout out Snarky Sewist again? So you can all go give her a follow. If you haven't, she is lovely. I know she often does, well, she usually does sewing, and you do a lot of quilting, right? Because Oh, Meg. I think it's Meg who said you do is it long arm quilting for her or something like that? Which is really cool that you're able to work together. Did you know Meg before that, or did you just meet through Twitch? I think it was Meg. Pretty sure. Come on. So I'm using these powders, and it's not actual paint. So they're these pure pigments. You have to carefully use these aerosols on the glass, and you got to keep re-wetting it. It's a whole ordeal. Yes, if you don't know what I'm doing or you ever have questions, everybody, you can always ask. You can always ask, and I'm happy to answer. But I don't know that people have questions if they don't ask. Okay, so which part are we working on? This is getting really, really close. But we have a runaway bit of pigment. Get on there. Thank you. Okay, let's grab a teensy bit of this. Oh, I need to, shit, how do I want to do that? Gotta brush it out. So it's not all concentrated here in the center. Let's see. Yeah, this area is looking really good, but I need to blend it a little more. That's really what the theme of the night is: blending, always and forever. Never not blending, never done blending. It's just there's always more to do, it seems like. I want to find a sound alert for that raid notification, because it's like Looney Tunes Classics, but I don't know what sound alert goes with that, like what sound effects go with that. I think it's like Yosemite Sam and somebody else, and they're like doing their 50-yard draw or whatever it is. Grab a little more. Blend, 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 and then blend more after that. All right, let's spray it and see what we've got. Let it sit for a minute. You could have just have an MP3 of you yelling, "Oh my God, we got a raid, everyone panic!" That would be really funny. I would like that. We could do that. I was thinking that, like, I need to do something where, like, what am I saying? Hold on. I need to do something for some of my alerts to make them more exciting. Because I've seen in some streams where, like, I don't know, someone raids or subs or whatever, and then the alert is like some like freak out panic thing. And I was like, that's exciting, that's fun, I need to do that. But my problem is then finding and coming up with whatever fun, exciting, panicked reaction. Or finding a GIF or a clip or something like that, you know? This area, I don't like what's going on. But this one seems okay. I could do that, but my problem would be that I don't like how my voice sounds a lot. Sometimes I do. When I was working in a call center, I got to a point where I didn't mind my voice at all. It actually sounded good because I was in phone voice more often than not. But that's not really the case anymore. So now I'm trying to follow these grain lines if possible. Let's give it a minute and see how it looks. Why is that so dark? I don't know. Those are darker, but they might be manageable. Are you tempting the woman with audacity? I don't understand what you're saying. What? Can you rephrase? I don't understand. Who is the woman? Are you talking about me or someone else? Blending, blending, everybody everywhere. Blending, blending, everybody do your share. That's not the song. That's a different song. That's the cleanup song. Oh, this might be a good move. I might have done a good thing. Yes, yes. I'll take it. And now I need this bit to get a little bit of some stuff on the brush. It's already in Discord. Oh dear. What? You wanted the you wanted the MP3 too. I have Audacity. Oh, the sound editing program. So are you tempting me to create the MP3 of you saying the panic line? Too late, already in Discord. Oh geez. I thought you literally meant like the audacity, like this person had the dumb courage to do the thing. I didn't realize you meant the actual program. I'm not even sure if I realized it was a program. Either way, I will go check it out in a moment. I was about to say thanks, and then I was like, wait a second, I'm gonna go take a look, and then I'll decide if I want to say thank you. Let's grab that line. Oh, I was using a different brush to make these lines. That's part of it. Once I'm painting this. I didn't know that word wasn't a program. Oh, geez. Yes, audacity is an actual thing. It is a word. Like the gall, the ambition, the balls on this person type of thing. There's a lot of reaction gifs for the audacity. A willingness to take bold risks. Bingo. That's the thing. That's the stuff. Just putting in some actual grain lines here. Let's see. I feel like my almost dry brush is probably like actually dry. I think this looks pretty fucking good. But maybe it doesn't. I don't really know. Like, in some places it looks good, in other places it doesn't. Let's come over here to Discord and see what you did. Let's take a look. Oh, Jesus. Oh my God, we got it right. Everyone panic. That sounds terrible. Because I wasn't actually like yelling and freaking out. Oh, Jesus. Do you know what's worse than hair in soup? Soup in hair. Did you get some soup in your hair? Yeah, that's probably not great. Not great. I think I've lightened it up some, but I'm not convinced. I don't know. No, it popped into your head for some unknown reason. Wow, that's very random. I like it. I don't know if soup in your hair would actually be worse though. Because, like, then it would just coat that strand of hair or a few strands of hair and then it would dry. Or you could run those strands of hair under some water to get the soup out of your hair. But getting a hair in your soup would be really annoying. Or say, what? No, that's not, I am not Red Foreman. I wouldn't say that. I don't call people dumbass. Now Daz just wants to make sound bites of me. Great. Just great. Fine. Oh my gosh. No, I wouldn't say that either. Okay, so remember, the thing is that it needs to be believable. I wouldn't say that. It would be like, holy shit, we got a fucking raid. Or something like that. But that's still not a good soundbite. I can't just fake it because it's not gonna sound real, you know? Maybe that's better. Maybe not. No, I don't want to make sound bites of you, but if you accidentally say funny stuff, I can clip it. That's true. That's true. Be better actors, please. We need the funnies. Wrong. That is barking so far up the wrong tree. I am not an actor. Which I think we've established, like, I keep shit real because I can't be anyone except myself. Nice try, though. Trying to dry brush some orange over here and maybe make it blend. I don't know. I know I'm bored. I create chaos when I'm bored. I can see that. But at least that's much safer to do in a stream setting as opposed to, like, you know, a workplace professionally. It's not so bad. I have a high tolerance for chaos and other weird shit. Okay, but that still looks too dark. Fuck. I don't want it to be too orange. Grumble. But also maybe it looks all right. I'm not sure. That's way too dark of a line. Oops. I have repeatedly been asked to change my name to Das Chaos Catos. Nah. If anything, it would be like Daz Chaos Cat or something. But it's fine. It's fine. It doesn't need to be announced. I think that would take away the fun. There's like a subtle line, I think. This section, I'm making it work. Kinda. Hopefully, anyway. Whoa, that looks pretty good. Maybe it maybe is a little bit brown, but I'm feeling decent about it. The chisel tip brush is where it's at. I should have known. Of course, the brush which I am more comfortable with would be the one that will do good work. I don't know. The wood grain there at least makes sense to me. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I'm gonna not touch that for a bit. Let's just leave it alone. Making sense is overrated. I agree to disagree. I like making sense. It's kind of my favorite. Because I get lost in conversations enough as it is, you know? So I don't want to tempt fate more than necessary. Not tempt fate, what the fuck do I even mean? I just don't want to facilitate myself getting lost in conversations more than necessary. There we go. I'm not going to touch that for a bit. I'm just going to leave it alone. 2021. Also, 13-year-old me. God damn it. Vengeance, I said, if you want to capture all these quotes, you just got to start making clips, man. Just start making clips. There's a clip channel in Discord where you may throw links of clips that you made. That's exactly what it's for. Okay, so I want to keep trying to lighten up some of these areas. Poking angry people is the best. What? What do you mean? Why would that be the best? I hope you're not talking about me because I'm not angry. Nope, I am not. Why is poking? What do you mean? That doesn't sound nice at all. Why would you want to make someone more angry? I think that sounds terrible. Oh, you're talking of vengeance? Oh, I see. If you poke me, I will rip your finger from your hand. Bingo, Acres, you know what's up. Hi, friend, how are you? Leave Acres alone. He is friend. We like Acres. He's good people. You leave him be now. No. Really? Because I don't play around. If I say stop, you stop. I will poke whoever I want. No, you won't. Consent matters. Thanks. You're doing well. Just don't touch me. Exactly. Very much agreed. Don't fucking touch me. Don't touch anyone. Keep your hands and feet. Keep all your parts to yourself. Don't go touching people. If someone says, hey, stop, you stop. That's how we roll here. We respect everybody. Acres, how's your weekend? How are you doing tonight, friend? I don't know if this is the way to make this work. Post the wet paint. There's no wet paint here. Busy as always. Oh my gosh, you and Zell need to cut that shit out with your always busy, never stop. It's important to relax sometimes, you know? I think you're a little bit better about it than he is, though. Unless consensual non-consent has been given. Huh? That's not a thing. That doesn't make any sense. Consent is consent. It's not anything else. And non-consent is not consent. So, you know. Trying to figure out what I want to do with this. It's light. I don't know. I don't think it's too light. gently adding color, but not too much, hopefully. I don't want to keep doing this forever. I really don't. Ow. This spot here is still real weird. There's an app for expressing consent here. Both parties have to sign it and be near each other via Bluetooth. Wow, that's kind of weird. I guess if like you want a record or something. That's kind of strange. I'm gonna assume that's not the norm. But it might be useful in some instances. I guess we need more extra dark. I think it's more a gimmick than the actual thing. That's kind of bullshit. It's kind of bullshit if it's mocking consent because there's nothing funny there. It's really important. All right, let's pick up some color. Pick up some color and drop it back down. All right. Dang it. Hi, Pancake. Hello, friend. How are you? I have a friend who refuses to be alone with any of the opposite gender, no matter the circumstances. Terrified of getting accused of anything. That's a bit extreme. I guess give treats. Pancake, what are you up to? Trying to lighten up this grain painting, but not too much. You know, make it look natural or something. That's weird. Which one is weird? What's weird? As a married man, I would never put myself in a situation where I'd be alone with a woman. That's just my personal feelings. Right. Everyone's different. But like, I don't know. I am not of the camp or of the belief that like, just because you happen to be in a room alone with someone of the opposite gender, like sometimes it just happens and you can't do anything about it. But like, that doesn't mean that something happened that shouldn't have. If I was single, I'd have different feelings. Sure. And that, like I said, everyone's different. Cabney, hi friend. Hello, how are you today? The don't be alone in fear of being accused of something thing is weird. Yeah, I agree. I think that's really odd. If there is someone who makes you uncomfortable, then sure, don't be alone with that person. That goes for anyone. But I don't know. I think, yeah, that's quite extra to be like, I refuse to be in the same room alone with someone of the opposite gender because of that. Is a common thing for men? It's not common. It's not common, no. I think, like, I don't know. There's a lot to unpack there, and I don't really care to unpack all of that right now. It's definitely not common. No, it definitely is not. It isn't. No one's being accused of things left and right. Like, that's not how it works. Did I not spray that? Why is it being weird? Oh, that's why. That does not look nice. Ugh. What? Not being accused, but needing to be aware of being alone with someone. Those are different things. You were talking about one and we were talking about the other. Anyway, we don't have to, I don't think we need to get into a whole discussion about this. If that's all right, I'd rather not. Anyway, Pancake said hey, and I was trying to say hey back, but maybe he got involved with something. I don't know. Maybe that's a little bit better. No, that's not the right one. Fuck. I don't know. I'm half tempted to like, before this whole thing, how do you feel about black-eyed peas as a dish? On the one hand, I love this. That's great. I have no opinions about black-eyed peas as a dish because I don't think I've ever actually eaten black-eyed peas. But also, are black-eyed peas one of those things that have a different name in some areas? I feel like they might be, but I don't know for sure. I don't know. I don't think I have an opinion about them because, yeah, I don't think I've ever had them. So I think the main thing is I need to follow the grain lines. I know black-eyed peas have in some cultures, they have a New Year's Day tradition where you have to eat black-eyed peas. Like, that's really all I know about them. I really like that totally came out of left field. I really want to smoke. But again, that would require going inside, so. Green peas forever. Oh, I don't know about that. We have that tradition with lentils. Oh, interesting. Lentils are not black-eyed peas, are they? Girl, I want to smoke too. I know. So, Pancake, I made a new rule that I'm not going to do smoke breaks on stream anymore unless we get like 5 gifted subs or someone contributes money toward the weed, because in the state where I live, it's really fucking expensive. It's like 56 something for 3.5 grams, which is way too spendy. They are both legumes, that's true. That is true. I don't know. I just thought black-eyed peas had another name. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. I know like garbanzo beans and chickpeas do that. Is it garbanzo beans? I don't know. Those have a similar name. No, they have different names but for the same thing. But I forget what it is. Black Eyed Peas were a band. This is true. Where is the love? All that stuff. Black Eyed Peas and field peas are basically the same. Huh. Interesting. But the veggies suck. Nice. Sogo! Hello, friend. How are you today? How's it going? I hope you're great. No, I tried this new strain a couple days ago that I haven't had before, and it might be my new favorite. It's on the medical only menu at my place. And it's just really, really nice. How much? Oh, well, I said like here it's like $56, $57 for 3.5 grams. It's really expensive. Really expensive. So the cost for a smoke break is like the equivalent of 5 subs or something like that. Because it's basically got to be a contribution toward the cost of the smoke break, you know? You're extra happy today. I got my grandpa's
tip $30.
The fuck, man? What? Pancake? Thank you. You're so lovely. Thank you. I got my grandpa's 1960 huge record player. What? That's so cool. Sogo, that's amazing. I'm really happy for you. And a little bit jelly. Do you have pictures? Let's talk about Black Eyed Peas. Okay. What about the band, the veggie, or both? Pancake, seriously, thank you, friend. But yeah, we can do a smoke break, just not right this second. I'm making breakthroughs on this grain painting as long as my fucking blue hair stops getting in the way. I'm just shedding like crazy. The veggie, oh geez. I'll post tomorrow in Discord. Yay! I'm excited, really. I'm really excited about your, is it just a record player? Is it the whole like stereo cabinet? And you need a smoke break too, as do I. It needs to be refinished. You're in the right place. I can help you. Smoke breaks, yes, I gotta go inside and get my pipe. I'm down, vape niche. Oh my gosh. Okay, I have to go inside to get my pipe. I might have to pack a new bowl, because I think I was at the end of that one. So I might have to do that. So give me a few minutes to do that, if that's cool with all of y'all. And then I'll come back and we can do that. Yes? Plan? Good? Yeah? Fuck it, I just wanted to appreciate you. But we can smoke, I was saying, we can do that. Let me see how this is looking from a different angle. So it's kind of still dark. That end is looking much nicer. This part is still dark and I'm not done with it. But I'm feeling happier about it. Oh, right, because of the drug test thing for your job. That's right. That's right. That sucks. I will smoke extra just for you. How about that? Does that help? Maybe. You told me about the drug test thing and I just forgot. I don't know what to say about Black Eyed Peas as a vegetable because I don't think, as I said, I don't think I've had them. So this could be believable, but it needs like some extra facets of some sort. Need another angle brush. Fucking A. I need another angle brush and I need my hair to stop. I just hate them. I can't eat them. They taste like dirt. This is great. I love this hatred of this vegetable. It's like oddly specific and I just find it really amusing. Blending forever. I cannot eat banana chips. Tell us about banana chips. Let's unpack this. What's the baggage with the banana chips? I don't like them either. I have real weird feelings about dehydrated fruit. I don't know. I just can't get into it. Weed. I like weed. I do like it. Yeah, I mean, we can smoke break. I just have to go in and I have to pack a new bowl because I think I finished that one last night. So I have to go do that. Maybe in a little bit because I wanted to end around 2, I think. I wanted to end the stream around 2. So maybe in like 10 minutes or so, I'll go in and grab it. How about that? Maybe this just needs some green lines. Maybe that's what we need. Yeah? Yes, you need a smoke break so I can smoke break on your behalf. How about that? Does that help? Maybe. But, teaser, I grew up in California. Oh, is that the story about the banana chips is related to growing up in California? Trying to keep up. That didn't do a damn thing. Yes, you're smart. Sometimes. Sometimes I can be real dumb. Because I miss a whole bunch of things in conversations. There's a hair on like the back. Like I said, that thing where you get like a hair stuck in your shirt and you can feel it like tickling your arm. Doesn't it happen to anybody else? I realize it's also like long hair problems, but still. Okay, we'll go up. Here. There. A little bit there. See, another one. It's ridiculous. I had hair stuck on my glasses today that drove me fucking insane. Yeah. Why did you not rip your glasses off your face and take care of it? That's what I would have done. That happened earlier. I was like, why? Before I went and put my glasses on, I had contacts on earlier, and then I was like, oh my gosh, my eye, because the one contact lens kept being blurry and it was driving me nuts. And then I had like a fiber of some sort, like got stuck in my eye. I have no idea. It was ridiculous. And then he was like, well, fuck this. I'm done. I went and took out my contacts and put on my glasses. Because sometimes enough is enough. This is just, it looks okay in some places, but then it's also just too dark. Okay, let's add some facet of wood grain around here. Pigment, go on brush, please. Thank you. Okay, that's good. I think we just need more extra dark walnut. Because I keep fucking using it all up. Acres, were you doing something that your hands were engaged so you couldn't take off your glasses and fix it, or what? Driving. Oh man. I think I would still like pull over and deal with it or something because it would just be too annoying. It would be too damn annoying. That. Oh, let's see. Recreating wood grain sucks. Don't ever do it. In case anyone wondered. I feel like I'm putting too many stripes in this, but it'll blend or something. I don't know if I'd buy it as wood grain. Like, I don't know if I'd believe it. But adding the lines is definitely helping. Blend. Ow. Okay, let's pull these colors together a little more maybe. Just want to get to a place where I'm good to leave it. And I feel like grain painting while high would be something that's either super great genius or a really terrible idea. And at this point, I would lean more towards terrible idea. At least until I get really great at it, which I don't think will ever happen. Let's see. What the fuck is this? You gotta like outline things kind of, because that's how wood grain works. No outline, no dice. I don't know. There was a hair, I saw it, and then I lost it. Super great. I'll blend them a little bit, but they don't need much. All right, let me see. It might be improving, it also might just be too fucking dark. Like this part here is too dark. Guess like you're off to bed. Good night, have a nice rest of your day. Don't stay up too late. I won't. I said I wanted to end around 2. And I'm gonna try and stick to that. But thank you, Kristen, for hanging out and being awesome. Best mod ever. Get some rest. We'll see you on tomorrow, whenever. Good night, sweet dreams. As always, please, if you haven't, please go give Christian a follow because he's the best mod ever and he's the most talented portraitist I've ever seen in my whole damn life. Really, truly. That looks kind of messy, but it also looks kind of wood grainy. I don't know. Go check him out. He streams art and it's well worth it. I think that part helps. That definitely helps. Maybe I'm onto something. That's how I always feel. Blend. There's a little bit extra there, but maybe it's all right. I think maybe that helped. But again, it still just looks dark rather than red, and I can't make red if I don't have red, so, you know, whatever. Let me run inside. I'll get my pipe. I have to pack another bowl. Yeah, but I'll come back, and I guess we can smoke, and then we'll wind down with that. Does that sound good? You can chat amongst yourselves, please. If anyone wanders in and they're like, well, what the fuck? You can tell them that I ran inside to do that. So hang out, please. I will be right back. Enjoy the crickets while I run inside. came back. And I came back. Is anybody still hanging out? Because if nobody's talking or hanging out, then there's no point in me doing this either. But if people are hanging out, then that's fine. Ooh, my microphone is gonna die soon. Anyway, if every single person is lurking, then that really defeats the purpose. But I'm back, so if we are doing a smoke break, we can do a smoke break, but I'm not gonna do it just for myself. Let's see how these are looking. It's getting closer. You're here, Blaze, out of my fucking gourd. That seems to be a recurring thing with you. Is that your usual Sunday night activity then, Acres? Nothing wrong with it if it is. I smoke pretty much every day, so I get it. I get it. Where are you smoking with us? Pancake isn't, but I will smoke on Pancake's behalf because he cannot. Because his dang job does that. I guess we'll set these down here. I'm just trying to clean up a little bit. Okay, we've got all of that. Let's move this. Put the glass up. Well, actually, we'll set this up here. And then we'll draw the plastic over it. Protect the surface and whatnot. Let's go there. Loading, loading, taking forever. Who's that? All right. It's 4:20 somewhere. True dat. True dat. But yeah, I went inside. I had to grind some more weed, but we'll smoke a little bit and then we'll be on our way after we smoke a bit. Clyde's gonna be sad he missed it. I think he fell asleep. I'm making a mess. Let me do this on the table. Messy, messy, messy. try to be neat, but damn if these things do not just go where they want, you know? Jesus, that's amazing, Acres. You are gifted. Truly gifted, my friend. Wow. Okay. Let's call that good. Ugh, I wish that I could screw the lid on that with one hand, but I just don't think so. That's amazing, sir. That is a talent. All right, let's have a sit down. Clyde is back. You're just in time. Smoke break. You're just in time. I swear I summoned you. Because like 2 minutes ago, I was like, Clyde's going to miss this. He's going to regret it. He's going to be real sad he missed smoke break. I think he fell asleep. Boom. Perfect timing, sir. Yes, it's 4:20 somewhere. Not here, though. Where did you go? Hell? What? You elaborate, please. Goodness. I'm waiting. I'll wait. I got time. No, I'm just joking. I went to watch TV and eat some frozen pasta meal. Frozen pasta meal. Amazing. What did you watch on TV? Ah, that's what it is. This is what I wanted. You finished an old episode of SNL you were watching with Zach Galifianakis. Huh. How old is it? Like from what year is it from? "2013? Huh, all right. At first, my brain was like, 2013? There's no way. Zach Galifianakis hasn't been around, he hasn't been like famous for that long. And I'm like, nope, he has. My brain's just real weird about time. Yes, crickets are the best. You're super welcome. They're a big hit. Lots of people are a big fan of the cricket sounds. Clyde, this is unrelated. Do you have any idea how long of a game Five Nights at Freddy's is? Like, how long does it take to play the whole game? because I was thinking of doing like some like spooky game streams for October, like Five Nights at Freddy's and Little Nightmares. It's more like an arcade game. That doesn't help me. Arcade game doesn't tell me anything, dude. You miss bullfrogs. I don't know. I don't like frogs. I don't like that they're like jumpy, unpredictable movements. The sounds can be okay, but if they're too loud, it's distracting and I don't like it. But I can see how you might also miss that sound because it is totally, it's right in line with crickets. Ow. According to Google, to complete the game, it's 2 hours and 4 minutes, but I've never beat it. All right. So for me, too scary and hard, but fun to try. Really? You think it's scary? Really? So if they say 2 hours and 4 minutes, how does that translate to me time and plus with chat? What are the multipliers for the snail pace in which I do things and adding in stream? If you play in the dark, it's kind of scary, but otherwise it's more jump scare, a lot to pay attention to, and do it really fast. You should watch some gameplay vids first. Really? Why? That feels like cheating. I was just gonna do it blind and have you tell me what to do. That's kind of the way it works. Like the person who gifts the game or the person who tells me about the game gets to backseat more than anybody else. I mean, I could look it up just to see like how to play it, but I don't know. That seems less fun. I just like to go in totally blind. Before I make myself out to be a complete ass. What do you mean? I'd like to say goodnight. I love you platonically. Wow. Pancake. Why would you possibly make an ass of yourself? I don't know if that's ever even happened, honestly. You think you're good at it. I don't know. What if I disagree? How about that? But good night, Pancake. Thank you for hanging out and saying hi. Thank you for the smoke break. Please take care, friend, and we'll catch you next time. Oh, Pancake, Wednesday, next stream, we're playing The Long Dark. FYI, because I know you like that. That's how we met you. So, yeah, because the 4th chapter for the story mode drops on Wednesday. So I want to play it on Wednesday night. Yeah, it's exciting. I don't like the delay on these. I gotta work on that. Is it stuck? Is the sound alert stuck? There it is. Oh my gosh, the delays. Yeah, it's gonna be super fun. I'm excited. And I'm gonna be playing it super blind. So it'll be real interesting. I too will be stuck on The Long Dark. Are you gonna be playing it, you think? Hell to the yes. All right, excellent. Excellent. Yeah, if people get to it, I'm not gonna play it before stream at all. So if people get to it before me, then, I mean, by all means, come on in and tell me what you know, because we'll all be helping each other at that point. It'll be interesting, because I guess there's a new map. Christian was saying there's a new map location. Like, not map location, there's a new map, just period. I won't stream it, I hate streaming. Yeah, I know you don't stream. I just meant, like, you play it, Christian plays it, Shan plays it, lots of people all play it, so that's what I meant, like, we'd all be kind of jumping in at the same time and helping each other as we go, probably. Streaming didn't even factor into it. Good night. You're a good person. Or you're good people. You're also good people, Pancake. Good night, friend. Take care. Anything else, or should we look for someone to raid? It's all kicking in, and it's doing that thing where everything is moving super fast. Let's go over here. Don't ask why. What? Hold on. Every time someone says someone to raid, I think of spraying them with raid bug spray. What the fuck? Why? Why do you do that? You said don't ask why, so now I want to ask why. I think of it as the song, like Gershwin. I think it's like a Gershwin song where they're like, someone to watch over me. I always think of that, but I think of raid instead. I don't know why either. Brains are weird, yo. All right, let's go do that weird word. You know the one, that weird word. And if anyone wants to chat after the fact, Discord is a place. So we're raiding my friend Maddie, Popular Cardigan. He's excellent people. If you like the chill vibes in my channel, you will like his channel also. He's doing something with hangers tonight. He runs a fashion house called Popular Cardigan. It's amazing. Just go for the chill and the weird and stay because it's great. I'll be back on Wednesday when we're going to play The Long Dark. It's going to be awesome. Okay, let's do that.
The real world is so full of possibility and people for you to discover who are like you and will love and accept you. Oops. And school is not what it's about. People that peak in school, nope. People that peak after school, yep. And guess what? We won't peak, we just keep going up. We just keep growing. When I finished school, it was the best feeling in the fucking world. My life didn't start until school ended. That's probably so loud I keep kicking and banging the tripod. What? Snow peep? Snow Peep. Holy shit. 26 pals. Well, welcome, Raiders. We're painting hangers tonight, so I'm taping them so they don't get stuck together. So, hi, Snow. How was your stream? I hope you're well. Thank you so fucking much for thinking about me. I am preparing for a pop-up shop that is happening in a week on October 10th. So I'm glazing my hangers. I have to tape them with painter's tape because if they stick together like this, then you have to rip them apart. And then they get like rough and can hurt the t-shirt. So I have to do this, that way I can seal them. And stream was good. Still grain painting on the mid-century dresser I'm restoring. You are doing it. You are living the Snow Peep dream. You are taking furniture and you're giving it new life, which is awesome. I hope that it's filling you with lots of dopamine and serotonin, and you've worked really hard to get to this place. So, everybody, Snow Peep was one of my day ones. Helped me get affiliate. So awesome. Well, thanks for bringing all your people over here. I really appreciate it. We'll get right back into it, because I think when people do lots of introductions, it's a lot. But I'll just say, my name is Maddie K. This is my Fashion House Popular Cardigan. We're getting ready to do an event. This is my messy table. Those are my garment racks with my clothes over there. This is my sewing table. And, yeah. Put cardboard down for the paint. So we're doing these hangers. The reason I'm sealing them is because I really like upcycling. So I get a lot of vintage hangers. And the wood might be kind of old and splintery, and also I like to paint them, give them kind of a unique look. I'll write my brand on them, and I don't want any of the paint or the ink to